everyone, happy Catter Day. My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and we are back again with some Final Fantasy. We've kind of tried to fit in like these longer Final Fantasy streams, well, maybe not long-ish, but more Final Fantasy streams for like maybe one day a week, maybe some other ones here and there, but I'm still trying to figure it out with the time given to me. And then, we'll be back to you and doing other things as well. So today we are going to, before I forget, I'm gonna do this thing here. Wait, hold on, what's my rank? I come with some stuff around here. Okay, I don't have enough. We're gonna do this. The Journey to Remember. Mumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks adventurers to help separate fact from fiction, so I keep forgetting to do this event. I know it's all around until the 25th, but I figure now is the time we can actually get it done, so we can get it over with. This is a Final Fantasy XI event, which is really surprising. I loved Final Fantasy XI. It was tough, but I loved it. Excuse me, Misty, you have a moment. I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald. And judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the far east. Danger closely follows in her footsteps. In the far easterners I've spoke with came their dress and fine style like nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from an unknown land came to yours yet? That upstart pitcher once practically stole the parchment from Maiden to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, maybe down at Costa del Sol, that's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. You're right. I love that. Now the old, title graphic for Final Fantasy XI. Very nostalgic. Ahead of its time, I think. But that was like a hardcore MMO, for real. Like they're going Costa del Sol, so... What are here? Wanna go see what this is all about? Yeah, we ran into a couple of her fates. Like outside of Hawk Manor. Okay. This is cool. I like how they use the name Costa del Sol, which was also a location in Final Fantasy VII as a beachside resort. It looks nothing like that one, but at least the music sounds really, appropriate for the vacation area. Alright, here we are. Oh, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there, could it be? She just happened to be there. Graphic looks so cool. And yeah, really cool. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if this is close to Salbina? Salbina? Or perhaps Mara? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Oh, Salbina. God, I spent so much time in Salbina. So, Salbina was a place that was like the major hub for leveling in Final Fantasy XI. Like between I'd say maybe level 10 to 15. Now this game 10 to 15 is like nothing, right? But there, you'll be grinding in Salbina. I guess mayflies and crabs for days, maybe in weeks. And you can only do it with parties, you can't solo there. And so there's always like a competition to fight those things. Man. The Valkyrum Dunes near Salbina, that's the place. Man, I hated that place. Salbina, Mara. Sorry dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lunacia to be precise. Yeah, take it you're from the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through yours, from what I've heard. I like your hairstyle. Yes, I hail from the Far East, Vilbrand, Lanosia. I can't recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. I can see why she thinks the place is close to Sylvania because it's a coastal area. By Bayergot's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though I feel like I'm still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... so she got isekai'd. Forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts on my mind are my master and a powerful technique I have labored to perfect. Amatsukyori. I am certain it is essential to complete my mission. Interested that you remember training above all else. Perhaps that's their G. If you continue to practice your method teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling Master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of how the techniques I learned have a particular purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some kind of fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know, but she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. So help her so we can get to the bottom of this. I'm just like standing by like, sure. Here, take this back before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? The kindness is greatly appreciated, thank you. To return here alone in this strange land would be a trial of all of its own, I'm sure. My skill? Not an addict. Why don't we explore the south shore of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Yeah, I guess he caught that. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And I trust you'll ensure that she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. Once she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest on themselves where it's safer. Bull recall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see ever come through the gates. Alright, but we're taking the ferry. Yeah, we're doing the crossover event. Yeah. Was my meow thing that up? I will apply it real quick. Damn you, go. Oh! Right there. Oh, the event is on. Let's go. It's all Dunes. This is great. Ugh. The flashbacks. Yeah, there it is. Crabs, of course. Of course it's crabs. Alright, let's do it. At least they call it robber crabs. Oh, you're also over there. Man, I love this old music. Wow. Yup. The memories, the PTSD. It's all coming back to me now. Hey, let's go help her out. I mean, she's not gonna die. To be under training, Iroha would chance of robber crabs of Ghost in a Soul fight by side and see that she's not overwhelmed.
Varalestra, Regis asked me, does the streamer need more cats? Obviously, everyone needs more cats, especially when they're trapped in the waking sands loop of despair. The cats would improve morale, reduce suffering, and provide a soft, judgmental audience for their poor life choices.
Okay. It was fine. That's a cool weapon she has, though. That's really cool. This is it. Iroha 1. Oh, what the hell? Iroha! I believe that will suffice for now. Fighting alongside such seasoned war has been educational. I'm grateful that you chose to accompany me. Oh, you're fine, yeah. And the way she goes, huh? Where are you going? Do you really? Oh, can I still walk with her all the way to Limsa? Dude, that Naginata is so cool. Oh, my walk speed is faster than hers. That's cool. Wait, is she really gonna walk all the way back? Present the strange stone to Iroha and Limsa Lumensa. Ah, okay, she's gone. I was gonna say, we're gonna actually walk. Alright, let's go. Easy. Yeah, then after this we gotta go all the way back to the Waking Sands and see what Menphilia wants. I want to work with you Stola already. We're spending too much time in Danaland and Gridania. I mean, really didn't spend too much time in Danaland either, but man, it was really, really, really something with the Dry Bones quest. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, she said she'll be here. Hold on, am I supposed to go down? Oh, Boracall, okay. There you are, Iroha. Training at the beach was invigorating. It's been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong, testing my strength against their hardened shells, swinging after swinging over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. Sigh, if only I could remember who suggested this training regime. That's so true, that did spend... You could spend days and weeks in the Valkyrie Dunes just leveling up like non-stop, or trying to level up. It's slightly a limit stone unknown origin. It may have some connection to Jiro's lost memories. I'll bestow a shard. Have you started retest? I haven't retainer, yeah. And I ran out of ventures though. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. Oh, demons? Oh, it's the Shadow Lord. Yeah, it's one of the main boss. That was like the main boss of base FFXIV. In grueling battle against the cold, evil mid-manifest, the Lord of Shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm is hanging in the balance, I remember. And yet I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. What would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie in my memories, they have to. All the more reason I must hurry and complete my training and perfect Amatsukuri. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers to Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor. Hey, you were just there. A cursed estate whose grounds play a host of various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like a promising opponent, full of fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let's be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I get some more money, but I'll use seals to buy them. I still use my seals to level up my rank in the Grand Company, so I'm not really spending them on adventures. But I will eventually. Milky Hawk Manor. North. I need to get an umbrella. It's for RP purposes. Okay, which way was it? Wait, this is North Shroud. Oh, I'm supposed to go through the old other gate. Whoops. Central Shroud. That was a mistake. Log is it coded for seals? I did my first hunting log. I need to do... I haven't started the second one, the second part. Actually, let's see with that. Maybe I could run into something. Yeah. Oh no, I need seals. I need like 500 more to reach the next rank. And then I guess I'll unlock my next seal. My next log. I mean, I'm in no rush. I think it's this way. Should be this way. Full this road. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. We're outside Hawk Manor. Oh, it's on already. Cool. Wow, this is fast. We're not really gonna have to wait. Alright, I'm here. Oh no, it's that side here. Okay, never mind. I guess we're waiting for the feed to start. Let's get out of the rain. This is a cool courtyard. This place must have been really beautiful once upon a time. Am I out of the rain yet? Yeah. Oh, there she is. There she's walking the gate like a boss. Look at that. Oh, that was cool. Alright, it's good, girl. Tis the very air is tainted by darkness. Yep, let's get them. Minions of the Shadow Lord, from whence did they come? Gore demon. Well, makes no difference. We'll just kill him. Yeah, these seem like mini Shadow Lords. It's kind of like based off of it, you know? Alright. My damage is so low. Alright, good job. Maybe my bird can level up. Ah, come on. Get off of me. Core team is dead. Kara is surprised to find that woods near Hawk Manor are reminiscent of demons from an old story she knows well. Join her in the battle and help her defeat the fiends. Oh shit. Tarbutar. Alright, I'll take care of the Tarbutar. Hey, Chelzog. Hey. Oof. Alright, no worries. How are you doing over your Earl house tonight? But this poison's like nothing actually. I could just reach into it. These demons, they call to mind another old story. To pass those limits and grids everyone's fought such feat. Perhaps by defeating these demons I can do the same. I'm gonna move this one away from Iroha. Yeah, there it is. There's the cleave. I'm gonna catch it up. Alright, get this one. This one. Ooh, my Chocobo's getting hurt. But my region is healing pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, tanky benches. We did it. Nice. Easy. You would see I have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. Drain stone into Gradani, okay. TFL mod looks so much like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, right. we'll play Ghost Online. I'm gonna try to play the Anti-Parallel Part 2 tomorrow. Don't know when. It'll probably be at like later at night though. We're definitely not gonna finish it tomorrow, but we'll have to do it in like smaller parts, I think. This time around. I know last time you should get split between. Did you either do it in one go or split in two? But this time around, because you know my visitors, I think it'll take several times to finish Anti-Parallel. But thankfully, I was looking at the chapter list, and it's like 3 chapters shorter than Anti-Parallel Part 1. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. But I say that, but then sometimes these chapters have really heavy, like heavy dispositions and things like that. Totally company has to head though. The Evel's here, so she knows this is a brand new free company. So this no, we don't have any new recruits yet. We haven't started recruiting. She's at Mother Meal's place. Band-Aid, what's going on? How are you? Welcome. Yeah, we're doing the FFXIV event right now. And after that, we'll get back to the mid-story. See, I got a new skill for White Mage, but I can't use it yet. Oh, here she is, Iroha. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Aura Stone. Thalia Limb Stone, okay. These like memory stones for her. Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Oh, it's Prish! Oh, the hard one. Oh, I like Prish. He's cool. Her story's really sad, but, she's cool. I like Prish. A long artist's journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting, but what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few patrons here before your arrival, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Sangoli Desert. If what was told is true, the creature of unspeakable terrors roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge and no one lives to tell its great might. But together I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ulda. Alright. Tell it to your visitors. That's what I mean. Oh! Tell your visitors. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's Danjo's over there. The cap. I don't like the aura wave, but let me do this one. Oh, welcome. I was playing with the emotes earlier. Ah, see, that's better. That's a better greeting. That's a better greeting one. There's people here for once. Normally there's no one inside this place. Huh. Wonder what that is. Okay, let's go. Seek a secret breaker. Hold on. Hi, where is this place? Free login campaign started? What's that? Oh, it's the desert of God Sphinx. We're gonna take the chocobo. What's free login campaign? What's that? People log in for free. Oh, it's like the free campaign, the trials? The trials started? Is that what you mean? Free trial? Or is that something else? Or we're not getting charged? or we're just not getting charged for these days. Alright, let me use the porter real quick because I'm gonna go grab us something to drink. We're going all the way to Forgotten Springs. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Up previously, you get paid 3 days. Oh, nice. That's good. Can't argue with free. Ah, right. Look at this. The Almaja. So if you're on this little guy, you won't get targeted, which is nice. I won't have the writing maps apply to these riders, porters. Okay. All right. Cool. I changed my pet ornament. So now we have this circlet, which I think is really cool. It looks really nice. It matches like the other bronze that I'm wearing, and it gives me Ildrid vibes. Let's get my own chocobo. Let's go. Oh, I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. You can taxi me around? I mean, yeah, I mean you could, but it's nice being on the ground, because once you start flying, you're like never on the ground anymore. So there's like a certain time when you're on the ground where you like look around and see like the environment and stuff. It's really cool. It's a very different experience versus flying. I wonder if I'll ever get to go into like the deep desert. You understood this reference. Yeah. Cultured people will understand the reference. Oof, that was so hot here. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait. Oof, I need an umbrella. Are umbrellas cheap? I saw that the Gold Saucer sells one, but I'm gonna save my Gold Saucer points for the dance. I saw there's like a dance in there that no one says to get. The bee's knees or something like that. Oh, so hot. Oh, milk was a bad choice. Let's go gambling. I mean, I probably could get it. It's like only like 30,000 or something like that. If I just do the games and the gates. Alright, I guess we schedule here until it starts. I really like the side dungeons, like the lore behind them. Like Cutter's Cry, basically like a band of adventurers, the Darklight Raiders, went there, and then it starts off like something small, right? Like the guy's like, oh, I survived. I was the only survivor, and I want you to put a memorial there for my friends that perished. Then you get there, and there's like, oh yeah, the only survivor only survived because he hid under the body of his leader while the Chimera there was killing everybody. And it's like, oh, that sucks. So they call him a coward, but then the guy was like, the only reason why he did that because he knew that they were gonna all die, for one thing. And secondly, his wife was pregnant with like his child, so he wanted to get back to his family at all costs. So it's like, so are you gonna be a coward or craven, you know? Like, he only had two choices in that, so he chose to be a coward, but he lived to raise his family. So it's like a gray area, right? And what was right? What was the right thing to do? What was the other dungeons that have side dungeons? Holotali was whatever. Gladiators used to train there with monsters, training monsters in there, but then the calamity happened, and then the law of abandoned it, and now the monsters just can't take it over. Nothing special with that one. Sunken Temple of Karn, Korn? I don't know how to pronounce it. Long time ago, some, I guess, Beldia Empire or something, dynasty. I'm assuming the Lollifells, because there was in everything. Oh, there's Danjo. It was a temple for the sun god, Azima? That's the one I picked. And I guess they wanted to try to seek immortality there. But then, the calamity also happened or something, and now it's like an abandoned temple, and people are trying to like rob it and things like that. Anyone has little? Do you get the speed increase with these little things? Those. Oh, it has a slide. That's really cool. I like that. And it has a little backpack. That's cute. I want to get one. That's really cute. Oh, here we go. Well, investigating the rumors of a creature who finds itself. Oh, wow. A fist secret, a fearsome beast of legend, join forces of the Roha. See the monster you lives up to its reputation. I know that fiend from those jagged pits is dripping with venom. Where's the Roha? Oh, there she is. It is secret, the famous beast and slayer of countless men. This thing looks cool. Come, let's bring it sledge into it, and to a sledge it and see our oats grow. Get it. Nice. Alright, cat. Is that cat wearing Lightning's outfit? It will help him out. I mean, not that he needs it, but... There it is. Easy. And that was no longer synced. To think that we managed to defeat such a foe. And yet I find there's something just within me still waiting, wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home.
To mankind.
Glory to mankind indeed. Oh, let's go to Ulda. Hey, money. I have no money. Am I gonna charge him for the ride? I'm gonna go then. I got no money. I mean, I have money, but I need this money. Money is important. That's a cute outfit, though. This is a good pillion. Damn it! I got a ride on the back? That sucks. I got a ride on the back? That means it's better than nothing, I suppose. But damn it! I thought I could like sit in the which high. Can't ride passenger, literally crap. I know. Didn't the sting be on the back? That's lame. I forgot to go to Ulda. I mean, it's kind of cool that I can actually get on the back like this, but still. But it's really cool that. Oh shit. Oh, it's the regalia. That was huge. Red plan. See. Who? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can actually peek in the front. Oh, that's neat. It's the four-seater. Can I change seats? We're going to Ulta. We gotta go back to Ulta. I need to talk to you. Iroha there. Man, this car is so long. Could you imagine going over a speed bump on this thing? Bro, that would suck. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's really neat that they're crossing over like vehicles and things like that from other Final Fantasy games. You know what I think would have been cool if they put in like the flight unit from Nier, from Automata, since you know they have the 2B and stuff like that. Flight unit would be so awesome. Oh, think of that guy. Oh, it would be cool to sing play music too, like the music for. Does it play music? I know I disabled it. The writing music. Let's see. Yep. Themes. Is there like one for the writing music I have? I disabled it, but I forgot how to turn it back on. Character? Randomize. I can't remember. But if it should play like a nice, like music from, what was it, 14? Not 14. 15? Yeah. Then that'd be cool. I still remember like the first trailer for 15, one of the first teased it. It looked really awesome. It's kind of like a Romeo and Juliet story from what it looked like. Noctis's outfit was like very different back then. It was more like a slicker, rather than what he was, the modern outfit he eventually came to war. But it looked really cool because it looked like he was going to he was like in love with Luna Freya, but was also destined to fight her too. So that would have been a really cool story thing, a star crossover story. But I think her name originally wasn't going to be Luna Freya. I think it's going to be like Stahl or something. Again, in a minute, it took like 7 years for that game to come out. Right, here we are. Thank you so much for the ride. Danjo Uber. Yeah, it's such a quiet car. It's probably electric. No, it runs on gas. I think it does run on gas. What's this? Distraught last. Taking the red. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, Steps of Nald. Adventurers Guild. Okay. Hi, Iroha. You're so fast. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams had I imagined confronting the legendary Zerkan. If not for you, I would be but one of the constrictants who succumbed to its poisonous stings. Hi, here's another Aura Stone. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. Immortal struggle, forbidden magics uttered in the final bid for salvation. Oh, Fenrir! If you get Fenrir as a summoner, which is really cool. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, artist journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recall, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself, the warrior of light from that game. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within the stone have removed all doubt. They were a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadil. It is not some territorial continent, but an entirely different world. You know, it'd be cool, because like this, you gotta tell me this is the Vanadil raid, right? If you could see Roja there, like you could see her like in the background or something. like helping you guys out. That'd be really, really cool if you did that. Thank you for the call. Cheers. My true memories return to me now. That's all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield a Matsukuri. It should not be long before my path becomes clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today's the day I wield the power of a Matsukuri. After this last endeavor, let's meet in Lipsolomitsa. So we're going full circle then. Alright, sounds good. So we're gonna take the cheap way over there. We're gonna use one of these mini tickets for the Waking Sand, and we'll take the ferry from there to Limsa, because it's like, it's only 80 go. It's funny, because after a certain point, he won't even care about his ferries or airships, he just teleport. Because I have been told that money comes pretty easily later on. Now, how much, since we're here... Oh, good, we have enough to actually, promoted. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a corporal right now. Storm Corporal. So what, am I gonna be Sergeant now? I don't know if how their ranks are gonna work in this game. Promotion time! There it is. Storm Sergeant 3rd Class. The name of the Admiral hereby appoint you to the rank Storm Sergeant 3rd Class. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you ever serve the best interests of Lipsolomitsa, till the sea swallows all the loads. Let's go. Let's go. Right, what about my next promotion? 1,000. Thank you. Thank you for them, yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go to Bronze Lake. So let's go down to fishing. I want to learn Fisherman. First, Fisher is gonna be like the one gathering class I think that I'm really gonna enjoy, because you're just chilling. But is it worth it though? Like being a fisherman? Like, can you make money as a fisherman? Because like some games, like you get fish and it's like bullshit. It's all right beside you. You can't make money as a fisherman by just selling fish. People buy fish. Kinda? Okay. I know this is the way to Bronze Lake. Gotta go to that one rat thing. Kieran's. I don't know how to pronounce it. As a culinarian, I need fish occasionally. Not as much because you can get 102 days, so it's not as good as others. Wait, you mean get to like level 100 as a fisherman in 2 days? How the hell do you do that? And so, can your gear keep up with that? What the heck? Ocean fishing. What's the difference? Can you just go there and fish? You stand on the pier and then just fish? Basically, it's a fishing raid. Fishing a raid? How does that work? It runs every 2 hours? Okay. Oh, so you actually go like out into the ocean, okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. Now, can you fish up monsters? In FFXIV, when I was, to get to Selbina, to do the crab farms and welcome dunes, I had to take a boat from the Federation of Windharris territory to Selbina. And the boat trip itself lasted, oh my gosh, like almost like 20 minutes, like real time 20 minutes. It was long, something like that. And during that time you can't fish. during the trip. But sometimes when you fish, you could fish up a monster, and then oh damn, I went the wrong way. You fish up a monster and then never have to fight the monster. Oh, the Sanjo's here. And then sometimes, you know, you get attacked by like pirates, like pirate monsters. Oh, that doesn't happen? Oh, that's a shame. That would have been so cool. Just add some depth to the thing. That's what this game's kind of missing, like actual real-time travel by ship, and then sometimes you can have encounters. 6 more levels. Later memories restored, the times come. For Iroha to wield a Matsukuri in battle, help her to... Unguarded, Essence Dark Presence. Help her to defeat the Dread Dragon, and the voids and holy shit, oh, damn. Ew. It's a Grand Dragon. There, and it's not alone, but I am not alone either. That's right, we'll go ahead, I will deal the dragon, pray intent to the eye. Whatever you say, lady. I can't target the eye. Alright, there we go. True, yet it's unharmed. Okay, no worries. Well, it seems kind of tanky, huh? Ever shall we rise. Let's go. I'm getting to put it on that one. It's invertible. Ouch. That thing hitting me too? Okay. Let's hit it. Well, my bird's doing alright. Iroha's really tanking though. Oh, I want to see her use some kind of cool technique. You got this, girl. Come on. Iroha, you alright with healing? It's immune to the provoke. Okay, we're fine. God, this music is so nostalgic. I really like it. I wish, I'm thinking like, too bad we can't like pick our own like, battle music. Like, cause I would totally rock this. That'd be a nice feature, pick your own battle music. Depending when you're at. Damn, this thing's tanky. Dread Dragon's like not even hurt. You must be tethered to this thing. I fear I'm nearing my limit. No, you're not. You're good. I got you. Yeah. No, I did not come this far. I will not fear now. I will return to my world. Oh, is she gonna unleash? To master. Oh, she's gonna. Here we go. The power, it fills me. Dragon, you're wasting your time, Dragon. Alright, here she goes. She's gonna use it. I can see. Oh. Ooh, shit, what is she doing? Ooh. Oh, that was cool. What was that? Shattered shield? Ooh. Well, that means... Oh, this is the boss music. Oh, man. FFXIV boss music. So cool. I love that it changed like that. Alright, let's go. Damn, this thing's stinky. Come on, Iroha, do something cool. I mean, you already did something cool, but do something more cool. Come on, my tank bird is tanking. I'm so glad I brought it along. Damn. A million souls sing to me. I love that sing. That sounds really cool. But it's birding? What quest are you working on? I'm doing the event quest for FFXIV. Iroha's quest. And so far, it's not bad. ever shall we rise. Dude, her hairstyle is really cool. Can you get her hairstyle? I haven't seen any hairstyle like that. Anyone wearing it. Dude, my bird is actually doing the taking. That's really cool. How's your region? Dry one. There we go. Almost there. Come on, Yorho, finish it. Aw, that'd be cool. She'd like a liver break at a certain percentage. Nice. At last, we're Trinity's complete, and it's all thanks to you. Well, you're welcome. You were always there to keep me on the path. I would speak with you more, but let's not. Here, let's make Philip's moments up. That was cool. That was really cool. There she goes. Look at her outfit, too. Oh, the red and white looks really good together. I really like that. Did you hear something about a 11 event? This is a rerun, so if you haven't done it yet, now's a good time to do it. How often do they do reruns, guys? Have they rerun like every single event so far? Or do they just not do it? It's like a one and done thing. I'd like to take part in the FFXIV event. That sounds really cool. It sounds really fun. Alright, let's go. Oh, Danjo, dressed as a butler. Or, yeah, butler. Oh, you need to get some barding, my friend. Oh, I know it'd be really cool if you can make like a guild emblem or a free company emblem, and then you can make barding for it. Cause you know how like the company body has like the emblem of the brand company on the side. You get a free company barding. That'd be really neat. You'd have to learn how to play the game again. It's been a couple years. Last time I played on PS4. Oh yeah, they're about to end the PS4 support, huh? Which I think is a good thing, because now we could focus on, you know, not having to deal with that kind of code and having to work the game around the old tech. So they could focus, like, more power and more potential on the new technology. You do have binding, just like the Grand Company binding. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Chocobo trip is pretty important. Well, I guess people don't really use the chocobo. I like the chocobo. Having cool mounts is one thing. I want to get like a tiger. I would totally do the tiger. The dang, you guys said I have to do like elite hunts, like 1,000 of them or something. And I wish you're gonna be at. What's this? Dirt Plaza, okay. So we're done. It's the end of the event, huh? Now, Iroha, so what I can do is you're not from this world. At last, the power of Matsukuri is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. The house is tagging along, girl. Do you think I could have forgotten my mission so vital? My resolve was unyielding. My mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, the destruction cannot be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew what that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. Oh, are you like a student of the War of Light or something? I can't help but feel I'm still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, I might go and speak with Remumu, but if not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. So she's here in this world forever now. Okay. So it's not really isekai. She's like literally like part of this world. Okay, she's like going back. Interesting. Fun. Okay, Remumu. Oh, she's here. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd be swinging at crabs along the beach. She'd still be swinging at crabs. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to ask about your talk about my story. About what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come here in Eorzea? She woke up here, she said. And you say you went back in time trying to save your world. Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. That is how I was reunited with the Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle and a strange light. When next I woke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed the most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then. Master was like family to me and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and to live up to the legends I so fondly remember. Flashbacks. The old chi crystal from 11. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In the ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with its life and brought forth mighty gods. The worlds entered an age of bliss. That's until the gods fell to slumber. That world's my home, Vanadil. Oh! Oh, wow! This is awesome. Oh, look, I remember some of these characters. Oh, shit. Oh, that was nice. There's Prish again. And there's, what's her name? Shantoto. I was home to the three nations of the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windhurst. Powerful as they were, though in the times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master, the Warrior of Light. So, basically, Sandoria would be, doesn't really have an equivalent in that I've seen yet. Bastok would be equivalent to, Ul'dah, because it was also a desert, it existed in a desert place, miners and stuff. I hated that place. It was so ugly. And then Federation of Windhurst is basically also like the same as Gridania, but it was more heavily populated by the cats, rather than Elvans and such. The Mithrans is what they were called. Well, they do an all-in-one sub that people have been asking for. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, oh yeah, that old school bosses. Be a demon or a rage, seeking vengeance, or spiteful god of our destruction, Spinwood. Oh, absolute virtue, good lord. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. And of all the MMOs, absolute virtue was like the strongest boss to ever exist in every MMO. It literally took several raid parties fighting the thing non-stop with extra warriors, like extra players to switch out. Reserved, like indeed, like little reserve players to switch out to continue fighting that thing, and I don't think it was never beaten, not in its original form. This Fenrir again. So long is there light that if this world, the legend of Evangel's greatest heroes will live on. Ahead of its time, man. 11 was so ahead of its time. Jack Xander. Wow. It's really cool seeing this. I mean, I guess for people who have no idea what 11 is about, you know, it'd be like whatever, but to me, that was really nice. There's little wonder these stories were first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... She said, Hugh. So... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Buster and I. Oh, that's sweet. Said Hugh. Aw, does she recognize me as the Warrior of Light, then? Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has an effect on people. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream, but to me this world is a dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I'll be blown, and vanity once more at my master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. You're going away? I thought you were going to stay here. How are you going to go home? Oh, she's just gonna disappear? But maybe not? No? You're still here. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. This is perhaps the will of the goddess. Alright, so she's still in the world. That's cool. I wonder if we can find her around. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of her teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again. Here, in Eorze, or perhaps in the waking world. Okay, so she's gonna be a wandering warrior, huh? There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventure from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the fights of fancy to Peter, but for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever it may be. Aw, that was nice. You've heard legends of that boss, never had played 11, his soul, know how terrifying it was. Yeah, that was insane. I think that they nerfed the boss like heavily, so it can be beaten. But in its original form, I don't think, if I remember, no one was able to defeat Absolute Virtue. Event replay, oh, okay. For a limited time, you can relive this event via seasonal replay feature. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's cool, so you can just replay it. I like that. Alright, let's go to, and talk to Minfilia. Yeah, that's crazy. Could you imagine trying to fight a boss and you had like six full raids? You know, with like, I think to like 3 raids at a time, but then they just had to swap out. People started getting tired. It went on for like hours and hours. Pretty insane. The stress of being like the main tank for that must have been like absolutely monstrous. Alright, what do you want me to do? Don't send me back to the Sylphs, please. I'm tired of that. actually, we have a wind-up Shintoto. Do I get a wind-up Shintoto? I do not get a wind-up Shintoto. Damn. Shantoto, one of the greatest mages ever. Alright, yes, I've returned from the Tweleswood, doing your bullshit. Didn't find any La Habreas. Well, we did find Sebastian's, though. 2 of his... yeah. Was it the 12 of swords and 12 of staff? Alright. That you will not be the way encroaching darkness. You must lead to lead the 2 nations. Are they really gonna... what are they gonna do? There's those shortage of Messian's world. What are they gonna do? We'll gleaned all we can information available to us. Let's put the investigation aside. Alright, and we'll summon the others and have a meeting. Let's do it. Skeletons, the Wrath of Titan. Yeah, we're gonna do this Titan storyline now. I get to work with Sola. Nice! What I caught from stories, I remember how combative the devs were to the players of 11. Well, like when they used Mathis to be absolute virtue, the devs considered he... yeah, they did defeat it once, but I think there was some kind of exploit where, like, the boss froze or something. So, they didn't count it. But back then, like, MMOs were very difficult, and raid firsts, and the world firsts, were, like, super hardcore. Like, even, like, WoW especially.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Oh, yes, I love your voice.
Yes.
I love your eyes.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
She sounds upset.
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Great.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off.
Merlvib, that's how you pronounce the name?
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
That must be so annoying.
Thankfully, their
You
second
beat
coming
back
was
the boss and then
decidedly short-lived,
just respawn.
but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
No, it's not that bad.
The Maelstrom's
not
help
that
is
bad.
of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at
God, I
our
love her voice
disposal,
so
we could
much.
still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will
How about we
not
just
avail
kill them
you
all?
this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
No, we got this.
So you will accept?
How if they give you the choice? It's like yes or no. And then if you
Thank
say
you.
no, they like send you on like bullshit tasks until you eventually have to say yes.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Yastola. Can we, Minfilia?
Of course.
May I ask that of you,
I
Hishgardian?
request it.
I never thought it in question.
Ever
Yes.
reliable.
Let's go on a date.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not
Or I need like 5
will aid
million
the fight
gil?
from afar.
So we could buy more clothes.
Thank it.
And then,
Ida, go to the
maybe-
Grand Companies. Tell them
and that'll
about
be it.
plight and solicit their support.
Are they really
Ariaja,
going to?
Send word to the students of Baldessian and Alfino if you would.
Oh no, leave him out. Leave him out of this. We don't need that brat.
Papalimo, compile all
just
the information
be all
you have on
snooty.
Titan, little though it may be.
At least just doing the leadership thing.
You
You
will
know,
be
you're in your own
apprised of the
like.
tactical
jobs and
situation
such.
when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, she's young, but she's doing a good job. Yeah, I like it. She probably does like a lot more bullshit too, like politically with like the nations, like the leaders of all the nations and such. So you gotta give her some credit. All right, let's go. Let's go take a peek, see if Brent Bont found any of his brothers. Darius style. New recruits, huh? Oh, look at all these people now. Are those guys still fighting? Where's the nerd? That's a crazy mask. The guy's mask is crazy. What? No, Raxia. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a disguise. It looks terrible. That's a terrible disguise. What's Una? I was the nerd. They're all just drinking? Does that even feel like these people work? That was Leavine. Now I believe could have been summoned by Lady Minfilia. Do you suppose that she has an assignment for me? One I would not give to have something to fight for again, yet I must not be overeager. Yeah, I don't know about you, one. The Winged Sands sure be busy these days. Fresh-faced adventurers seeking to their mock famous folk like you headed off to face the bleeding Lord of Crags. Maybe it's time for me and my boys to retire. Venturing's a chillin', dangerous calling, after all, and be a little slow, be a little late, and just once, and that's that. The Eliguna, one is so cool. No pants, no shoes, no service. Right. Well, it is just a vegetable. That's pretty cool, man. So we're finally going on to face the Titan. Finally. Alright, speak with Rakshi. Oh, Riki, we're gonna go talk to Riki. Not a red panda, unfortunately, but like a red cat, I think? So it's pretty cool how, like, it would be neat if they introduced, Ifrit and Shiva together, because typically, like, in the Final Fantasies, it's like the Trinity, right? You got, Ifrit, Shiva, and I would like to say Leviathan? No, Ramu. That's like the Trinity ones. Or Titan. Hello, Ricky. Sargi. Oh, they're addressing you by my rank. That's awesome. The science of Sin word that you're on your way. Business then. Okay, let's go. Okay, for summary Titan, we're going to Ogamoro. Confirm the aggression. Crystals far further Philprum. Oh, it's the Admiral. Oh, hello. There she tall. Oh, crap. Thank you, High Commander. Alright, Sergeant Yotsumiya. Right proud I'm like to call you one of our own. That's really neat how they address you depending on which gun company you have. I should probably say something different if I was like an adder or something. Give like a forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral was to address that's personally. Alright, it's cool. Talking about the Sahagin and Kobolds have been during this side. Yeah, they have to deal with two primals, right? Well, Gardani has to deal with two primals, Ramu and then Garuda. The company's heroes rose to fight Titan. They long disbanded. Okay. So we must now return to the signs of the Seventh Dawn. So we're doing investigation work right now. Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Not the thalassocracy. Thalassocracies. Get packed with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands. Oh, there's a truce, but someone has violated the truce. Okay, the Lomensians? They'd have violated the agreement? Oh. She's calling Losa out. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishgardians. She called him out like, hey, it's your fault that the kobolds have summoned Titan. Alright. Malvib says okay, yeah, that Joel's right. And the wrong is mine. Okay, she's taking responsibility, it's a good leader. So now you gotta reel in your people and be like, what the hell? May I pause? About the safety and security of Lim's limits of citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Now, the Aether is being disrupted. If you count on news target, that's cool. I like how they're adjusting me by my rank. The full support of the Maelstrom. So let's get all the boys together and like wipe out all the kobolds, and then there will be no more Dev Titan. The team need to learn about Titan and how to defeat them. The company's heroes maybe know more, but several of the former members still live. Okay, Myrick also will go look for the former members. Hey, let's go! Hey man, Max, what's up? That's cool how she personally came down to like say, hey, you know, I want to talk to you. Oh, look at that hair color. This is a good hair color. That's a nice one. I haven't seen a hair color like that yet. It's really cool when you see like characters like different hairstyles. Beakwood Trash Tomb. Oh, I remember this guy. This is a fake. It's got a Middle Lunacia. This guy's a fake. Middle Lunacia. I remember this one now. Yeah, he's pretending to be like. I think he has like a really funny line. I gotta read. He looks stupid too. Like, how can anyone believe him? Let's see. What did I get? Level 28 weapon coffer. Yeah, it's fine. I got this thing. Afflatus Solus. It cost 1 lily, which I do not have. Right, let's get through this. Finally, another primal to fight. Hello, lovelies. Just want to hop in for a moment. Everything's been well. It's going really well. Thank you, actually, Meta. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just going through, trying to make a little bit of progress. I don't know when the next time we'll be playing this, so that's why I just want to get something done. I need to really do the Girls Frontline event, Village to start up Grey Zone again, because I want to try out the new update. The Night Stalker and everything. Oh, he stole that. Alright. Yeah, this guy's the fake. Alright. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you want advice? Then you gotta like prove to me that you're, you know, good and stuff. Tales from the Titus Slayer. Yeah, this guy's so dumb that as a con man, they just doesn't call him Titan, he calls him Titus or something. Look at this outfit, oh my god. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? You mean Titan. If only you were there to see it. Yeah, wee. It was awesome. Maybe boys fought up with 3. Yeah, right. Titus took a hit. Curl, it felt like a cannibal to the gut. Oh yeah, okay. I don't believe. The moment I saw this dude, I was like, this guy's a total liar. Okay, now I'm starting to remember how this thing goes down. This is, at least this quest chain is not as annoying as like the sylphs, and if it was interesting, because you don't get to see like things about the world, but the sylphs was just annoying. That rat's nest. You try to kill this big ass rat. Oh, it's not a big rat anymore. I thought it was a big rat. Oh shit. Well, it is the big rat. It just bonked him on the head. It just bonked him on the head. Alright, that is done. If you really get back to Greystone at some point, have had the drive, you know, that's fine. You don't burn yourself out and don't force yourself to play games. If you're not having fun with it, then don't force yourself. Alright, yeah, he was supposed to get rid of the rats. He's making me do all his work. And now we're gonna be like a thing of strength. Slay Seikobu. It's like, if you don't prove to me that you're strong, then I'm not gonna tell you anything about Titan, or as he calls him, Titus. Oh, it's Tanjo again. Hello. Dang, you have so many outfits. I mean, when did it these days? I'm gonna get like one outfit for every class. So it's like unique looking. So hopefully, not for every class, but like for every like type of class. Like one outfit for the tanks, one outfit for like range DPS, one outfit for melee DPS. Something like that. You again, that Kobo's Resinables is dead? Yes, they're all dead. Alright. The game may die, that's awesome. The Laminsian way. Chaku remains unconvinced of readiness. This guy. Well, he's gonna get yelled at now. Chaktoum, you here drinking again? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be working for this dude. He's pawning off all the work on me though. He's like, you're lying. I was like, I did it. Ain't that right, friend? No, I did it. I did the work. Tell me true, was it Chachi who stood the Kobo, or was it you? It was me. It was me, it was me. Titus, who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you find in a drink-sodden dream? The company heroes through Titan, you dumb half-wit. It's a curry, a lot of love that. You dumb half-wit, damn. Why, see, Titus is what me and the lad used to call him. Yeah, nice try. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. With you outside, we'll learn the truth of the Laminsian way. Tachum, if you didn't slay the Gobo, you may consider your contract revoked. Dumbass. Yeah, oh my god. And they really had to design him like that too. Alright. Let's do it. The Laminsian way. Let's go. He's gonna try to, he's gonna cheat. He's gonna try to cheat. Destroy the large boulder. Alright, you know the rules. First, I'm gonna smash their boulder with the judge of it as the kill. So he gets like a small rock. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Why do I get the big boulder? Nothing alike. Alright. Let's go. Oh man, he's done. Look at that. He's doing like chip damage. Don't chip damage. What are you gonna do, man? Oh, what? What? Paralyzed? Aha, I have a Suna, bitch. Nice try. I have a Suna. Oh, he's done. Look at this guy. Bro, you have no chance. No chance. What's he doing now? Did I'm about to enter a bomb? Nope. I'm gonna stop his bomb. 15 seconds to self-destruct. That's... I mean, I could win already, but I just want to spoil him. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna melee this into that. Come on. You better get to work. I hate you, Frock against Rock. Yeah. I admit, I lied about being in the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you. I swear I was just... that I kept getting turned away by all the folk. I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was like the soul. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. But I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so... You lied. His name is Whiskat, alright? It was good. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus. Or whatever the hell his name, that thing's name is. That's what you want, right? Alright, Alright, that's then. Alright, is he still here? Can I still talk? Oh, he's still here. No, he's just drinking. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, Chancho. Let's go to Costa del Sol. I'm at a party. Okay, Tancho's not. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's right here. Oh, it's on Diablo's server. It'd be cool if like Wishy played like RPGs, but I don't think Wishy would like this. Trying to imagine Wishy playing MMO would be really interesting. But you never know, because I was like really skeptical about MMOs. Like once upon a time too, until you actually played it. And they're all different data center. That's really cool. I could do that in the games. Before you had to like make alts if you want to play with friends and different servers. So the fact that games have that kind of capability, that's awesome. You know, since the game was gonna lose PS4 support, do you think they'll get like a graphical update? Like make things look a lot better to come, you know, to use the capabilities of like the newer technology? Oh, I remember this part. Now we gotta do this some bullshit with like getting wine and cheese and stuff. I remember this. Because he works for the master here. And I have to like help with like the banquet or something. Pardon, you wish to say the laurels are crags? Yes, sir. Well, alright. Yeah, this guy looks like a warrior. Miss Gard, we tell him that we killed an Ifrit? Candace, a boon of your wisdom. A woman cannot be tempered, okay. Yes. That's the fact that this guy was able to kill a primal without getting tempered is actually pretty impressive. Titan was the worst we faced. Defeated him, and in the end he took from us some of our very best. Oh. It was a complete victory. Don't worry, we got him. I've killed one primal. Can do another one. Tiff is Florida resident confirmed. Nah, my tail is nice. What are you talking about? You can't have a aura without a fancy tail to show off. I oversee security from Messick agrees you, okay. Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. You know, I am with you. Just give us the information, let us be on our way. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? Stubborn. If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way to Okamura. Oh, yeah, we can't just find Titan, we have to like find the secret passageway in there. Alright. Let's go do the fetching of the wine and the cheese. Alright, let's go. Fate of Limsa, send the balance, and we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing menial tasks, while the fate of entire city-state could be, like, destroyed. Oh, look at this. Cobalt Pitman. since we're here, Outer Lanasia, Buildsman, Outer Lanasia. So we got more. Is that another hunting log to do? Nix that. And next to there's this big frog's eye. This is gonna test me of my powers, huh? Kill the beast and prove that I am worthy of being able to, like, be worthy of his time. I mean, I killed freaking Ifrit. What do you mean? Are you gonna have me kill the toad as better proof? Alright, here we go. What's this? Fattened herring. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ugh, nice. Ugh. I hate that. Oh, he's done. At least I don't have to, like, loot the monsters, you know? Like, you know in games you have to, like, loot the monsters? Hey, now? Oh, I can swim? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, oh, your damn people, and your ability to fly. I'll fly one day. You'll see. Ah, here's your damn leg. Almost as large as an Alicold's leg, but several times leaner. Here we go. A full-shine employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company heroes, but in fact, I knew for a fact he did not. Oh, that's track 2. He's telling what the guy was dealing with. Alright. Okay, what's next? A modest proposal. What's kind of important missions for me? Blood. KIPs are coming. Alright, so now this is where I have to get the cheese and stuff. Oh, just sauce right, speak to the land dealing charmed quill. Both. Come on. How do you expect people to believe you can outlast a load of crags? So it's like you're saying this is a feat of stamina. If you can't go all the way over there and back, then. But you know, I can teleport. F-mobiles are fun because you like to kill the universe and the gods, and they go on the next expansion, and the new continent's rapid slaying you out, and you learn kids hunt them for support. Yeah, right? It's like, they're like, oh, this is cute. Next there's, oh, I want to look at her stuff. That was cute. Oh, what was she wearing? That was a really cute outfit. Does anyone have cute outfits here? Oh, that was a really cute one. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to see that. It's like when you're trying to scroll on social media and then it disappears. Like you see something really cool and then, damn it. So we want to Salt Shroud, okay. We're saving money, guys. We cannot afford to just spend money recklessly on things we do not need in this game. Don't do that. Be smart with your money. Do not buy things that cannot help you in your journeys. Well, the fun fact, you can force someone to stop teleporting. They will hate you for it, but trade with them. You can TP. I can't. I mean, it would make things faster if I made someone be like, hey, you're gonna teleport me all around, right? That's your job. You're just gonna be my Uber. I feel guilty if I ask people to do that for me. But they say yes. I mean, that's kind of funny because I was like in a more advanced position, I'd be like happy to do that. But I feel bad asking, you know? That's like Dragon Ball levels of power scaling. Yeah. I do it to people who are spam chat with club and see copy pastas. Oh. To force him to stop teleporting is freaking hilarious. Trade while they're doing a teleport. That's great. sooner or later I'll be so rich that I'm not gonna have to worry about it. Like, just selling. I've been selling miscellaneous things that I find, and I've been making some decent money. I made like a couple thousand gil. Sunlight drops, like animal skims and like meats and stuff that I've gathered from people. It's not all bad. Yeah, I'm trying to quill teleport. I'm already here. Thank you, but that's really cool that I could share teleports. That's very convenient. Do you require assistance, inventory? Oh wait, and the one... Oh, he was a company heroes dude. A giant egg from an adamantoise. Alright. No, let's do it. A moss proposal. Adamantoises were scary animals before. Not so much anymore. Trial by turtle. It must be clear this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. I don't forget my time spent with the company hero, and that side. Okay, he was a company hero, dude. Meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all... Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Psycho. Britannians by large are an unforgiving lot. Tito here being a rare exception. She's dying. Alright. I'd have to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen. For no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all the above activities I so dearly miss. You know he's being honest. So understand that if you will ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, that fashion induced with your entrails that hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Dang, he didn't mean it too. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Emerald's egg in the nest just east of here. Just right for the taking. Alright, let's see. Okay, this guy's a badass, huh? The mother never strays far from the child. Like, oh. Alright. He's like, don't ruin what I got going on here. I've worked hard to appear that I'm a good person. He knows he's not a good person, which is kind of funny. Oh. Donjo's dead. Pretender. Pretending. Nice red hat. I like that guy. He's not, like, sugarcoating that he's pretending. He's like, yeah, I'm bad. I'm a bad guy. I'm not a good dude. But you know, I'm trying. He's trying to turn over a new leaf. Kind of, maybe. I mean, he's given up drinking, whoring, and gambling, so, you know, that's a big change in his lifestyle. Alright, got the egg. Just blue sewer slide. Last I checked, it still works. Oh, so you can up there. You think they were gonna patch that out? Alright. Thought you might have good sense leave this place. Alright, I got it. Here's the egg. Like such a large egg with seemingly unbreakable shell, once it attaches to baby amateurs, the emergence will likely be as large as a hound. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave they with me, I'll see to that it gets to the captain. She make haste to southern Thanaland. Gone Springs, you will find a man named Wood Noon. He will be your next guide, safe travels. Alright, that's Gone Springs. I think there is. Alright, yeah, there is a thing straight there. Let's go to Chocobo. Let me go ahead and get a drink while we ride over there. I cannot ride over there. Okay, never mind. What the heck is that? Oh, what the fuck was that? Move. It's like a robot. Robot in the air. Right, let's go.
Hi, honey.
Honey and Fricks, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Final Fantasy 14 where... Oh no, what the hell's that sound? Oh! Is that a giant claw machine? Thank you for the coolant. Cheers. Lonely. Can't you imagine in the future when they have MMOs with complete virtual reality and it's hyper-realistic? That'd be so cool. Probably not our lifetimes. Unless if we have a way to map out, you know, a human's brain activity and everything. And plant it into like a digital space. Effectively cloning us all. On Chad to you away. I played on a Helicarnassus server. On Dynamis. Need to run faster. Wasn't there a chocobo person here? If you have Tribons not too far away, I should have just... No, we're just cut through here. Oh, we got a fat chocobo. That'd be funny if you could actually make the fat chocobo lose weight. Other infos on Holly? Oh, what's the name? What's your name? We have a free company. We have a free company. Join our free company. Unless you're already part of one, then never mind. No, you're mostly solo. Not anymore. An alt? Alt is fine. Yeah, I wanted to do this. I'm thinking of doing this thing where like I use this channel, like a chat channel here. And you can only talk to me, like you can only contact me with say, like what's my chat channel? Say, yell, shout. And that's it. Oh, link shell. So in other words, whispering me is not gonna work. Whispering is not gonna work, so you have to be like proper communication in order to talk to me. I do have my link shell, so I'll just... If you chat is link shell? No, we gotta go with real link shell. Like it personally, because you can't... yeah, you can do like a general... But then, that's like a general link shell, right? You say something and then all the members are gonna hear it. But if you want to be like individualized, then you gotta like actually reach out, you know? Put some real immersion in here. What other things do I got in this? Okay, that's it, yeah. I'll just roll with this. Say, oh wait, I need this guy over here. Hello? How unfortunate for you to cross my path. Alright, let's go find some of these guys. Must be more around here somewhere. Lancers, pugilists. So if I see a pugilist, I'm just gotta kill it. Thaumaturge. No, I don't see any pugilists. There's one. No, that's the one. I think that one is one. Oh, now he has a weapon. Spear. Thaumaturge. Okay. That sounded a little weird. So you gotta go full art. can go full RP inside the RP game. So are you a pugilist? You look like a pugilist. There you are. Level 47. Ooh. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? That's pretty cool. Oh, I got it. What's this? A barrier? Overshield? Hey, Litwix, what's up? How you doing? How you doing today? I came here briefly because I needed to kill. What the hell's that? Yeah, this is like a cat village. Nothing but cats here. They all have the same name. They all have the same outfit. It's really cool. I like the uniformity. Ooh. So this is like a pride. Ooh, told all noon. Do your business adventurer. Oh, he was one of his boys, huh? So now he like started a harem. He's like the lion. I guess like the only male. Their thing here. The perfect prey. Do you think that Makote males will kill like other children of other people in their pride? Do they do that? Like, you know, lions do that. He's gonna put me to a feat of strength, huh? Challenge, okay. It's gonna test my cunningness. It's children in the sands do not offer aid to strangers. I gotta prove myself as a hunter. Go to the camp and kill an Amoja? Oh, Jaime. Okay, so he killed like the guy's brother or something, and so and he took his spear as a trophy. Now I'm gonna like lure him out and then kill him. Kill the other sibling. With all respect, no, you know, okay, so no lion prides. How there's a male lion, right? And all the just lionesses. But if the lioness, like, has a cub from another lion, then the new lion that's in charge of the pride will like kill all the children of the other lion, so they could have, you know, ensure their lineage goes on. Like that. Do you think Makote do that too? So say about a guy back there, right? The Forgotten Spring. Say a different male Makote shows up and challenges him to a duel and wins. And there's like children from the other guy. Do you think the new Makote will kill the children? And so he could like, you know, sire his own. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? I mean, they're behaving like lions. Cause they all have the same name. They all look the same. You know, it's a tribe. Or a pride. A trophy claimed by Udonu from the dying hands of an Amolchan warrior. Alright, let's go lure this guy out and take him out. I mean, that'd be a really cool piece of lore if they actually did something like that. They're like, yeah, the dark side of, you know, the cultures. Bones, don't spike that. Thanatka. Interesting naming convention. Alright, you're dead. Easy. In my head, I like to think that Makote do that. Like, what if there's like just a female-only one, right? So they go out and like they hunt other like male Makote for reproductive purposes, and then they kill them afterwards, you know? Kind of like how like some spiders and mantises do that. Yeah, they use them for procreation, and then they don't even more. They're just scared of them. I think the Amazons from Myth did something like that. I could be wrong. I don't really remember, but I think that was a good thing. For just Amazons with extra tails. Alright, let's go. Here's your dude. This is your old nemesis death. Yes, I got him. Confusion of teeth. Confusion of teeth, bones, and claws strung into a piece of leather, supposedly from a pattern in which items are ordered. Although Michelle can glean the name and rank of their necklace's wearer. Oh, interesting. Fine necklace, as befitted veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. That's my trophy. And the spear? Okay. Alright, here you go. These company hero dudes are kind of twisted, you know? When the worm turns up. Alright, now that was just the first little trial for him. And I'd be a fine recruit for the company heroes. Well, way back when? You have a well-work worm to hunt. Alright, no problem. It's a prized delicacy. Alright, cool. So gotta kill something to use as bait? An angler. Alright, caught it. Right, let's get him. Get this angler. Find the worm. But the Tia males are just copycats? Wait, what is a Tia male? Copycats? We have a new member? Nice. Is this the one I need? Ew, that is disgusting. Nope, that's not the one. I need a different angler. They have no members. Oh, yeah, there is. Infix is here. Wait. Well, we'll see what race Infix is. We'll see. There we go. But it's a big dune. He is Emil Mikote's last name of the lower caste. Oh, so they have a caste system. Okay, so other males can exist within... Okay, they're just lower. So what's the alpha one then? What are they called? Few bells and the sun and fish will turn ripe as a fairy apple. That's it? Oh. Yeah, there he is. Little big guy. That thing's huge. Cool. Thank goodness giant worms like this don't exist for real. That is the breeding male and Teal's for anything else. Oh, okay. So the dwarf had to kill the other ones. So I wonder, do they kick out the Tias afterwards? After a while, it's like, oh, you know what? And these women are mine. These are my bitches, and you cannot have any of my bitches. So now you must find your own bitches, or die. So you have to go now. You are 18 years old. I am kicking you out. I could see that happening. Though it would be cooler if they had, like, you know, the other one, like real lions, where they kill like the original offspring ones. Let's go. Had you cut the quarry? Yes, I did. Here's your worm meat. Disgusting. She'll smoke it and give it to Whiscat. Okay. Turn to Costa Sol. Alright. He wants me to give him something else for him? What do you want me to give him? There and back again. Ah, that's from, Lord of the Rings. There and back again. Hobbit's Tale. Deliver a gift to Whiskey. Brandy wine. Alright, cool. So we give him some wine. Angry, I was a reckless angry youth when I first joined the company, and this would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Alright, sounds good. So he's gonna give him back this really prized wine, and as Sign respect and gratitude. That's fair. If a new is defeated, they become a Tia. Okay. So they don't fight you to death? That's kind of disappointing. These cats are letting me down. It's supposed to be hardcore. Not having cucks. Cuck cat. So you don't want to be a Tia then. If you're a Tia, you're a cuck. I understand. So they don't get any... Why would any, like, self-respecting Mikote male want to stick around as a Tia? Wouldn't you want to, like, just go off and, like, start your own thing? That's crazy. So you do a battle to the death? Oh, if they survive, okay. I wouldn't want to... It's like either die or become a cuck, so... what do you choose? I mean, what if they do a thing like, okay, you lost, and now you're a cuck, but you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay here. You're not allowed to leave, or I'll, like, take off your legs or something. That would be terrible. You can be a cuck forever because I beat you. Starting tribe requires females. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, random ones out there, right? Like, ones that are, by themselves? Are you loners? Oh, so the girl's like, oh, you're a Tia? Gross. Oh, gross. I mean, that's the culture, right? Who might have judged? That's just how it is. Alright. I heard she has all your stuff, and here's your wine. Oh, it's been fermenting for 30 years. Alright, cool. Alright, Wiscat, can you tell me the things we do for cheese? Oh, now we get the cheese. Oh, I remember this. Now we gotta deal with the freaking goblins. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wishes to bring, Kosa to soul to herself as a woman? A female goblin? Right, catches Gully. Okay. No problem. Secrets of the Moon have different naming conventions. Oh yeah, that's right, they have those two different kinds, right? So, what are the naming conventions between the Moon Cats and the Sun Cats? Do the Moon Cats have a different culture? Hey, look at these, kobolds. Ugh, yucky. Ooh, I need that one. Speaking of my bird, can I level you up, bird? No levels up yet. What is that? The rocket. All these different... Come on. Oh, they have kind of cute squeaks. They just have cute squeaks. There it is. 500 easy seals. A fuel pump doesn't count. Starting me a weaver. Oh, you're already leveling up your crafters. Some moon cats are matriarchal, okay. So ladies run the show. It's still the same thing, like do they have like the only one female sort of like which just has a harem of males? Make Tetchagully, okay. Go and read Tetchagully. Got it. Moon Chasers macro dance kicks off this summer. Yay, that's it. That's a good idea. A macro dance, like, do macro with like different dances and do the. You have so many outfits. That's a nice store, though. Like, and do like to go and custom dance with macros. That's it. That's a smart idea. I mean, it's called a Brave Flux Longs. It's a Brave Flux? Yeah, but cheese. Yeah, but long stop. This is like pretty cool. I remember this one kinda. It's like there's dragons and stuff in here. Oh, for cheese. You know, I'm really glad that they have like different like way of speaking depending on what kind of, you know, cultures they are. You know, it would be really cool if like they had their own languages, right? Cause WoW has this thing where like every race has their own language and you could change it. So like when you talk in your own, like you say you're a night elf, right? Do you talk to other night elves using their language function? You can understand what the night elves are saying, but then other players that are not night elves, they'll see a different language being typed out instead. That's really cool. That's really, really immersive. Fighty beast chase copy flock from homes. Copy flock need could the uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. Alright. The males just take their mother's names. And the Smythe and Sun Cats. Okay, got it. Brave Flux looks down. One party member. Oh wait, I gotta dismiss my. How do I do that? Companion? Mitra. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I'll add 2 healers. Oh, I didn't have to dismiss by. Okay. Look at that toucan. It's a goblins lived here, huh? There it is. I remember that guy. Now look at me, my fancy thing. Why is my thing not? Oh shit! Had my wrongs. Sorry, had wrong heel on bar. And this start over. So I cannot do this. Lee! Had to run heal on the bar. Here we go. So I don't have region, huh? God, I do not want to do dungeons without region on it. Let's go! Right, get that up. There we go, now we got this going. Is there a way to like limit to which kind of like dungeons I can actually get access to sometimes? Like when I do like the duties, right? Like I don't want to do like Sastasha or something. wish I had a regen. It's so helpful when I have a regen. Like how I used to do like RBL and stuff then. I forgot that where how low this is. Yippee! Dizzy Panda, that's a cute name. Oh, we have 2 machinists. Oh, how cool are machinists? Are they good classes? Or they have some really complicated thing? Alright, yeah, dot him up, dot him up. Nice. This place is pretty. This is a Goblin town. Huh? What's that sound? What's going on? Did somebody get killed up there? Oh, some got killed up there. I guess am I rescuing anyone today? They'll be fine. Got an ad. Do not attack this thing? He's dead. Gabi, boo. What? Present? What are you doing? Was it just him? Oh, it's Brave Flaws. That's like, who's this freaking Goblin? I'll meet that. Why not? Whoa. Alright, there we go. Easy. See, once I get the groove in. Hey, meow, hi, Tobias. What are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, we're doing Brave Lock Longstop. It's one of the newer, not newer, but it's like one of the newish dungeons that I got. Story dungeons. Oh, those pupils. I remember those guys. Final Fantasy 11, the pupils are really good at, for XP. The only problem is that, dang, they hit hard. The Screwdriver attack was really scary. cool thing about the battle inside 11 is kind of just like the over-the-shoulder camera whenever you fight. It's really, really cool. And I don't think they had like AoE indicators like the Jones game, if I remember right. That's a clear bubble. Now let's get it done. Another bubble? Oh no, it's not. Peculiar light. Nothing happened. Ooh! See, that's really sick. I really like that. A boss intro? Like a new boss takes over. If more games did stuff like that, that'd be like a lot more interesting, I think. Like he's like, oh, this boss is cool, or maybe this boss is hard. And then all of a sudden, nope, new boss is here. Then it dips out. That's really cool. It's like a little tease. I really like that. Game quite loud. It's just the music. The boss music is kind of loud. I guess I could turn that part down. Alright, here we go again. That's a lot of things. Easy. I'm so tempted to just dot everything out first, but it's so hard. And you've like stopped with that temptation. Dang, gone up into the mountains. That's pretty cool. Like broken airships and stuff over there. Ah, Dragon's Lair. Look at these eggs. Hello, dragons. This is like our first dragon boss, right? I think this is our first dragon boss. Alright, let's go. Salvius Snap. What's that? Oh. Okay. Those are gonna explode, aren't they? I've seen that mechanic before, yeah. Wow, this guy's dying quick. It's like the trash mobs are more dangerous than this thing. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, okay, got it. Patterns. Goodbye, dragon. Everyone's gone. What did I win? I must have won something. Right. Easy. I don't know what it won, but I guess it won stuff. Alright, give me that down cheese. Coffee treats to clever Outlander. Cheese is stinky sweet coffee treat. Special make with secret coffee arts. Gross. Gotta be Gouda. Gouda's strong, man. Gouda got the strongness in it. The Liddywigs is dead. Rest in peace, Liddywigs. Rest in peace. The goblin will turn you into cheese. So the music is too loud? I guess I could turn that down. Where's the music? Here? No. Where's the sound set? I must be... distant? Hiya. Turn down to 80. What's up by now? I must be close to 60. 58. I'm getting there. So even though I'm getting like new skills, I can't use them, huh? Hey, you gotta unlock Heaven's Word, I suppose. No, I have to beat the main story. Okay, how far do you think I am from completing the main story of Realm Reborn? Do you think I'm like halfway? Or are they not quite there yet? I love the rain. Looks really nice. Especially here. Rain, like when you're on the coast, is one of my favorites. Weather conditions for some reason. But if you're out in the ocean, it sucks. But if you're like on the coast, I like it for some reason. Oh wait. Use your thing, friendo. So you gathered reflux the problem. Yeah, you smell that cheese? The pungent odor from this hard, yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in a ripe chocobo dung. Good lord. The goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. What a descriptor right there. By the gods, this unholy stench. This is deadly goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, this should be quite flavorful. I don't know, man. Ugh. Still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What kind of milk do they use? Well, you can't just say that and not tell us what kind of milk it's from. That's not fair. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Oh, great. I have to go look at the wine now, huh? Alright, I forgot about this one. Then we gotta, like, go there and he doesn't have the wine. And we got to make a new blend of wine. And some crazy person out inside the... There's a crazy person out there, like living in the shack in the jungle that has the recipe for said wine. Oh no, he has like the vine. Oh yeah, okay, so the story for this wine is, they used to have this really good wine, but it was all the grapes were destroyed. You know, the grapes they used for that particular wine were destroyed during the calamity. And so you're going around looking for this, you know, so-called bottle that still exists. And apparently some hermit dude out in the middle of the jungle happens to have a surviving vine of super rare, super high quality, not wine, but grapes, the plant. And so now you go into business and yeah, that's basically what that story be. So we're just gonna get through that real quick. With some Masonic House questions, somebody wants answers to. What's it called, milk or something? There's probably something really horrendous, but I don't know, of all the creatures here, has anything really so disgusting that we've encountered that could produce milk? part like a Lalafell milk or something, yeah, I would be disgusted too. Alright, here we are. Which we'll keep. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, yeah. So the guy that runs, isn't the dude that runs this place. But the dude that runs this place is like his competitor. Okay, offer you can't refuse. You can't refuse. Yeah. He's talking about the wine. Yeah, I mean, we haven't caught up to where it used to be yet, so I can kind of get through this part really quickly. This is another one of those like tedious little. I mean, for the first time do it, yeah, it's good to like read it and just spill lore and stuff like that. But if you're doing it again, then you really don't need it. Yeah, I don't remember anything like really memorable, like or funny. It won't work. Okay. Yeah, he's talking about the wine now. Yep. Plus it's a Lalafell, so I don't really care. Is it this way? A rat milk? I mean, it could be rat milk. Here? Wait, don't they call it pilk? Rat milk is called pilk. Amaria's I think it was one of the Simpsons episodes where like the kids are, like the teeth are falling out or something because they weren't getting enough calcium. So they're trying to figure out like what's wrong, and it turned out that the milk that they're serving in the school was like rat milk. That led to this room with a whole bunch of rats that are being milked. Polk is Pepsi. Hey Vera, what's up? I don't know. You get a nap? Alright, have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out. There you are. Shambalami Lohamena Yimani. Here's your damn grapes. And I will not be using any of these, but whatever. Does anyone even use these potions, like these buff potions? Well, the rest get to the. Oof. It's right down here. Rain catches Scully. Fitting that it's rainy. Give a man a drink. Where is this dude? Okay, here he is. Hello. Now we gotta find the guy in the. Yep, here's the dude. Now we gotta find this dude. He's the one that has like the special vine. But he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm being stung by everything, or the mosquitoes are bothering me, so we gotta like. You do something for her to help him with that. Corals. Corals are cool. Nah, scary. Big scary cats. But goblins are actually kind of scary because you look at them, right? They look cute from a distance. But then, if you notice like the rows of teeth they have, kind of scary. Like keep a few potions on hand for stuff like enfeeblements. I mean, I have Asuna, so I don't. I'll be like, okay, Asuna. I mean, I guess if you like the antidotes. I don't recall anyone ever using those though. Alright. Wine? I didn't ask for this? Okay. Yeah, this goes kinda crazy. The weight. Buzzing keeps me awake. Make the buzzing go away. You know what you think about this? This is a huge door. Look how tall this door is. Holy smokes. That thing is massive. Yeah, this game is like massive doors. midges. Sandro again. That's cool. Is that like garland shit? That's really cool. Hello, midges. Have some dung midge swarm. Yeah, I think those teeth are like 2 rows. 3, 4, 3 rows of teeth. One more. And the gopus are plants, right? They're like blood creatures. How wack would be for a monk to punch a whole swarm of bugs of the NL, right? Well, if you're a monk, you can't. Well, the same goes for like swords, right? You can't really. I mean, you might be able to kill something with a sword. Punching insects out of the air. Or could you imagine trying to shoot these bugs? It's like if you're a machinist. Yeah, there's like a swarm of like, 50 bugs, and you only have a bullet that can maybe take out 1, or maybe 2 if you're lucky. I just want to fight Titan already. Come on, let me fight him. Alright. Hell yeah, everyone survived. You're a survivor. Everyone else is dead. Company crests. Oh, we have a company crest. Oh, you can put on stuff. That's cool. Oh, nice. Alright. Collect palm wine. What's my company crest? Wait, where's the crest? I see ladders. Oh, this one down there. You leveling crafters to make that level quick? What does that mean? So we can like craft your own things? I love that slide. That thing's so cool. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Crafters does do that. Oh, we're free company. Your team's rank 2. How do we even level up our free company? Exactly. Do we just do quests and stuff? I'm not even sure. Focus, seeking, active. Commit close. Oh, look at this. Gear customization. Copy actions. Enlistment expansion. Oh, that's really cool. Deliver the palm to Lami Shalani. Questing and leveling in parties. Okay, so I'm like basically playing the game. Hey, it's Mighty to Tech. Another one from FFXIV. Palm wine. And she's like, this is the one. This is the rare wine that. Oh my god. This is incredible. Also very good here. I think this guy's blind. If I remember right, this guy's blind too. Bacchus wine. Yeah, Bacchus wine. Named after the Greek god that does wine and stuff. Can run back to this dude. Envious to FC Pimp? Oh, by the way, what is gonna be the focus of our free company? Are we gonna have any focus? Here's that thing's faster than my chocobo, that's insane. We used to run multiple top FCs on Midgard, and now I'm getting us a new one. What's that we got? We got a raid master, guild master. That's cool. I I know, I don't know if I'll be... I think I'll feel a lot of pressure trying to do like an ultimate. Because he has this thing like, no one can make a single mistake. And as a healer, that's a lot of work. Because you have to be doing damage, right? Like everyone's a DPS. There's no one that's a healer. Everyone's a DPS. Streams and our fans, doing leveling group contents with the top of your head. Okay. Sounds fine to me. Now we need to decide what you want to turn the house into. Bacchus grape leaf. It's just leaf, isn't it? I only use it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. We're gonna make this guy rich. Some goblins are more treacherous than others. Okay, so that's where he gets it from. Gotta get the stuff from, the gobbies. They grow in gobbies. So let's make a Gabu farm so they could grow these Bacchus leaves, scrape leaves. Alright, here we go. Shearsville. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Never mind. Go back to Shalami Salami. I'm just going back and forth. Man, I'm so I'm almost like a level 60, which is like the max level for the next expansion, right? That's nuts. I'm not even... I guess I'm not even close. So what can we do with the ranks? Can we do like... Is it? Only 3 ranks? Oh, change hierarchy. Add rank. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Somewhat find out what members to get. Invitations and short messages. Officers get... But that's the same thing as the master. Are you sure you want to do that? Give officers the same powers as you? Alright, just take the damn thing. Just give me the wine. To get on with the stupid feast for that damn rat. Bacchus grapevine cutting. Oh, he's gonna grow his own now. This dude's like, oh shit, oh bro, let's be partners. I want to make money too. Let's both make money. So yeah, okay, sure. Even though he was treating that guy like shit earlier. You would offer this to me, but why? Alright. He recognizes that he's not as good a winemaker as this dude. Alright, come on, dude. That's dumb though. That's so dumb. You know what? No, really, this person would be like nah. I'll just take this thing, yeah, I'll just kick you out. 1547 Bacchus wine from his personal collection. And now we're gonna take it to Wineport. Alright, must give you with no finer wine. Alright. Dude, I really do hope they make like a drunk feature in this game. It's like the more you drink, the more easy the screen gets. And if you try to walk around, the camera will sway. That'd be so cool, man. Any for fun, you know, RPs would love that. But I guess they want to keep it kind of family friendly, they can't really do that. Sweat the mode officer is your rank and you have the same as me. I'll be making an admin officer rank below it later, okay. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. So what are we gonna do if like all the houses are taken? We can't get houses then? Because at least Ishgardians looks full, or did they just open more instances for homes? That's I'm pretty sure that's been a concern since forever, but I'm curious how they work that out, if they ever found a solution for it. We wait until one becomes available? Damn. So I bet like on the heavy RP servers, then there's like no houses available. It's probably like all super taken up. I guess we'll never be getting a mansion, I suppose. Unless the new place in the next expansion will have mansions or another ward. It vacates the plot in 45 days. It occasionally makes new ones. Okay, it probably depends on the population, but since this is a new data center, it probably isn't much. Well, it's not like we have the funds to buy a house anyways, so there's that. Alright, here's our damn wine. I've did a lot of shit for this dude. 1547 Bacchus. You and I know how rare that is. Oh, yep. Do the feast. Well, I get a opus battling. That's cute. Yeah. You stole his prayer like, what the hell, man? All this time. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. Yes, yes. Yes, I have, Yustola. That as a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of time looms over us all. It beggars belief. She's like done with this. I can only applaud your stoicism that I've been asked to endure such ignominy. How do you pronounce that? I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. She wasn't gonna take that. She would be like Bar Ewing. Oh, that's cute. That little shark in the barrel. I like that. Lady Yotsuniya. That's me. What the fuck? 1,000 pardons for this exchange discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Oh, that's the dude that runs the space. Gigarucho. How about you give me a couple million gil and we'll call it even? Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Niles, the company heroes, or what's left of them. You didn't seriously think I would send you running to the length and breadth of the roads of our banquet, did you? I know, because you really did, so what do you mean? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Natsuha has no knowledge of your traditions. Be happy you'd be so good as to enlighten her. Fair is fair, no sense in hiding it. We're okay. So what was the reason? A solemn oath, huh? The any who would fall in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. So I was just proving myself, basically. Okay. I don't want to be a company of heroes. If she proved herself worthy, she swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. How will you tell me how to get into the Titan's lair, please? Okay. Yes. I had to prove my worth so I don't get sent to my death. Which is what the 5 of you dying to test Natsuha with such a commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one? Yeah, that's right. What about pretty? I'd just glazing me up after doing that bullshit for him. Alright. I can concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Laura Crags, Natsu Yotsumiya, and write a new chapter in the history of Ryosia. Jeez. I mean, I understand why they did this. So that people who wanted to challenge Titan would that be like sent to the death, basically. So that we'd be sure that whoever goes will be, will have a chance. But still, they give them in other ways to test me. Oh, strippers. Oh shit, I thought they had nothing on top for a second. Nice. But now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. This is no music though. Well, I guess it's music, I suppose. In Dokesa mode? You've been hunting for a mansion for 5 years, you're apparently getting one? You never know. What if like the new expansion is a really good mansion and people decide to move over? You know, there's a possibility. We just have to have like a lot of money and be sure we're able to jump on top. Wait, that's by lottery, right? That's how they assign dates, properties. Taste the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In a brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Damn, is the fruit that good? It's like when you eat kame instead of fries. Okay. Fight them, remember your victories. Cootie Uplander must be facing a mighty rockman with clever fight, you think? Copy Flog cannot be coming to rescue this time. I don't need you to rescue me. This guy who hasn't been whoring for so long, of course he's sitting there just looking at the ladies dancing. Not tell you, brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landil sends regards. Sure, he's enjoying the show, huh? Seeing if one again is like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. I mean, you should. I mean, why not? I guess they're kind of old now, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'll take on Titan. We're good. Alright, so let's do this. You look at your outfits. So many outfits. I can't indulge him. Okay, yeah. Can get to work? I just noticed her shoes are weird. Their shoes have like these little curly things on the tips. I always had a boob, big, well, just a better boob. Like, look at this. You're like a fashion person, huh, Danjo? As you wish. You must adhere to face 10 as promised. I will show you the way. Meet with Viol, another bandit who serve the company. Alright. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations and mark. Oh, God. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that as more reasonable once you comprehend the risks. Okay. Oh my God. Alright. Where am I whistling? Upper Lanastia. Oh my God, it's way over there. Alright. At least the locations I collect around the settlement rather than in the corners of the settlement. No, hey, my wife, so she's my wife. She's my wife. Here in this stream, she's my wife. She cannot be anyone else's wife. You could have Tartar. You can have Tartar. Mercy, I'm generous. I'm a generous android. Oikam and Philia. I don't care about Philia. Don't you put that gun at me. Still is my wife. Alright, what do we do for this thing? We got topics. Company profiles have been updated. Oh, it's open now. Okay, cool. Oh, we just see the activity. So you can see like his stealing stuff from the chest and things like that. Interesting. Can I have you still as part-time wife while you share? No. No. You could have Minfilia. It's okay. Yeah, Minfilia. That's cool that there's a log of history of things, so you could tell he's being abusive and things like that with the inventory. Good, didn't want her anyways. Don't you dare to suspect you still. Let's go whistle. Is that a whistling mode? So I thought that, you know, the people without the Polaroid, I thought that was like a special emote you had to get, but it looks like it's default. You get it by default, so I didn't know. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's do the whistle. This is a cool place. I'm surprised no one really hangs out here. These hot springs, it's really, really nice. Hey, Mumu, that's a cute name. Although right now the overcast kind of makes it kind of bad looking, but this is a really cool looking resort. Man, natural hot springs is so nice. I've only been to one once. Oh, that's so nice. Your wife is Papa Limo? That's crazy. That's crazy. Real. You look like an information guy. I would pray now without explaining myself twice. Okay. Lord of Crags, here we go. Hisco, they're trying to figure out how to get to Titan. Oh, there's a Beastman Aetherite. Alright. He speaks so unamplified Aetherite. Oh, unamplified. So that's like a raw version of it. Well, if they ain't the Australian lass, welcome back. Oh, so they know each other. Forgive me for interrupting, but I'd planned to await your report by succumb to curiosity. The tunnels of Orgrimmar have been a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, we weren't daft enough to try going on the front. Oh, they dared to spy on the Cobalt movements and they discovered that there was Aetherite, huh? And they hit it really close to our Aetherite, so it's like in plain sight. You would need to tune yourself to them like you could identify the signatures with the live stream. Oh, they're smart. We had a Charlene bloke to help us out, you see, delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. Oh, who's that Charlene? There weren't nothing any strong scholar worth a salt could imagine. Oh, it was the Stoller who did that? Did he now? Oh, wait, who's he? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happened to be. Ah, yes, but wait, who helped him then? Possible in there at least? He's learning something. Unless it was old man, maybe. Oh, it's probably the old man. What's his name? Old wizard dude. Go to Zelma's friend and take a look. But for real, Wook Lamat is wife? Wook Lamat? Sounds like food. Hi, Wook Lamat. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Alright, Zelma's around. Here he is. Well, this Mammal Jaw, I think they were from, yeah, they're from Fantasy. I mean, they've been part of, was it Fantasy 9? I think that's where they came from. And Tactics. Oh, what's the world called again? I forgot what the world is called for them, but they're from there. That came. From the Mammal Jaw. The same place that Fiera from. You'll meet her later? Okay. Aether at the company here has used access to Titan Sanctuary. I expected it to be yellow. It is as company misspeculated. It's not really refined. And so not anyone could just use this. You have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here to supplement the beacon's power lest you be denied your only path of escape. Okay, sounds fair, Stola. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. That's only one dude. Where's the uniformed Maelstrom? Alright, now let's see if I am worth my soul. You already are, Ishtola. Always. You Ivalus, yeah. Ivalus, that's it. Spelled with an I-V-A-L-I-C-E, I think. It's been a while since I looked into that world. Alright, we're gonna be fighting Titan. Oh, let's seem exciting. Let's get it. The naval. Having passed the seemingly endless trials imposed upon you by the company heroes, you have been entrusted with a knowledge of a secret way into the naval, the domain of the primal Titan. Courtesy bestows magic, the beastman's aetherite is now primed to send you to a confrontation with the Vorta Crags. Inherit your loins for a struggle of titanic proportions. Inherit my loins, huh? One party mapper does not match. Oh, because of two healers? Okay, still. Well, that was fast. Get it. Alright, big boy. Let's do it. Come on, DPS, I know you guys want to get into this. We had 8 members for this, really? Look, over to all, yes, the invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. These things are so gross looking. They sound like, these are the sounds that possums make, I think. Dude, you get to see what they look like underneath? Over duelists must leave, our duelists must fly. Second order paychecks, Zada. Alright, come on, I'm gonna beat the shit out of your god. Hey, you ready? Not a... Whoa. Oh, metal. Yeah. Hell yeah, because it's rock and roll. Yeah. Fool. This gay-looking troll man. He is come, the Lord Crags. Time is come, let's go. Over Jewel L. Art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind covereth every the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in the service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer that defiance. Thou didst bring a feet low. Oh, they know, he knows. God, this overjewel, thy admired Perseus shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak the terrible vengeance. Let's go, bro. Let's go, big guy. Nice. Touch. Your card's funny. I like that. Al? No problem. Whoa. Oh, it's getting more tense. Jeez, bro. Dude, screaming. Oh, do I have reach in? Woohoo! Sick. Alright, here we go. I start grinding through my heel. Music change. Damn, are we doing a really good job? Pain's hard. Alright. Turn burn, let's go. Kill. Easy. Mine of Earth. Whoa! Oh shit, okay, here we is coming. Oh, it's intense now. Ooh! Oh shit! Oh, that was cool. Whoa! That's like so cool. The design of that AoE looks really cool. There it is. Alright. Go to sleep. Lord of Crags, the good fun's fallen. Looks like we won that by a landslide. Yeah? Yeah? Another badge for the Pokedex. Is it 4? Ah, there it is, 4. 2 of them were like freebies, though. Can you vote kick? Why? Why do you want to vote kick me? Times of the Ordra will not be forgiven. Well, tough luck, guys. Can you break the Covenant? I mean, granted, the Lamentians are kinda at fault for this. Because they broke the agreement, so... Oh, it's narrow again. Oh, there's another boy with him this time. Now these are the rings we're to expect from an icon. I see enough. See that's plaid. That dude looks scary. It's like a Triceratops, almost. It's like a dinosaur. For this studying. How did they get down here? Oh, that's how they got down here. Okay. No greatest signal prowess ever been conceived, much less realized. La Habrea. So, he's, they got a strong ally, these guys. Have faith, my friend. Ritahitin Sas Arvina. That's a cool name. What is he? Is he like a, fool? Not Galka, what are they called? She is, now it's a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear, for far. Till you have come, your work is far from done. Oh, Ishtola. She came down, huh? And not remain to mark its passing. She saw him. They consort with the Empire. What common goal do they have? Yeah, that's a good question. So she could have helped us. Lupa Slime, what's up? How's he going? Alright, let's go. Pound of fuel, Cat Bronze Lake. Alright, let's go. Can you teleport me too? Yeah, one's gone. Alright. We did it. Alright, cool, we did it. One's gone. That was funny. Alright, so we have like, what, 2 more to go? 2 more crystals to go? So one has to come from Garuda. I think we have 1 more. Where would that be coming from? Oh, it's a fat cat. Oh, that thing's so cute. So cute. The Baltan Fady, what's going on? Hello, welcome. Stola, hello. Our next step. What is our next step? Oh, don't forget all the good things. Are we going back to Ramu? Word has already traveled reached the Maelstrom Command Protocol requires the representative order in Inform High Commander. Okay, help me go talk to the Maelstrom. Let's go talk to Ricky. Our favorite Ricky. So if Ricky were to play this game, I'm gonna ask Ricky if she likes MMOs. That'd be cool. Wonder what she would pick. What do you think Ricky would pick? Probably a cat girl. I imagine probably a good cat girl. How you doing? We're doing good. You know, we got another. Our second primal just got downed, and now who knows what's gonna happen? Gotta go to Maelstrom. Wait, I think this is the part where the Empire takes the initiative and takes the fight to us. How they do it, I still don't know. Ooh, that's a pretty cat. That one. Purple. You know, if I were to make an alt, I'd give them purple hair. Like this light purple. That's another hair color you don't see. You see purple, but not like a light purple, and you don't see pink. You don't really see pink hair, you don't see light purple hair. So I think if I had to make an alt, it would definitely be one of the two. Probably most likely pink. Because you don't really see pink. I want to be a different race. I'd probably do like a bunny race. They're like they're also Bihan. Vieira. How much money do I have now? Yeah, still about the same. I got more stuff to sell. Ooh, Gobu Spratling. It has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. Jeez. The Gobu sapling attacks kittens for no reason. That's messed up, bro. So messed up. A bunch of, yeah. Wait, what, okay, you know so how each race has like 2 different types, right? Do the bunnies also have 2 different races? Like, 2 different types? Like moon bunnies or something? Or snow bunnies? Do they have snow bunnies? Alright, I got me a bunny. That'd be hilarious. One VR is this freaking snow bunny tribe or something. Good to see you, Sergeant Yotsumiya. Word of a triumph has reached me some time ago. Fristy feet now, Titan. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So festive to say we are glad to have signed in our ranks. Alright, till next time. Should get an automatic promotion for that. I saved your freaking city. Oh god, here we go. You're supposed to inform me of your success. Should not be forgotten. Why, Tatara and others seem glad that they all did the K-10's fault. I'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. Oh god, back and fine. You can just tell me what I need to do. Just tell me what my next job is. Just... She's supposed to look into my pretty eyes. That's all. She's tsundere to, like, ask me out. Alright, let's go. Snow Bunny, do you even be she? Be she? This could have been a text filia, yeah. Oh, what's this part? See this rata? This dead rata here? Terrible security choice. Sword's Dariunas in his hand. That's why you don't hire ratas. Ever. You can't even trust them to keep you alive. Oh no, it's a dead Garlean. They don't even take their dead? Mustn't. Realms don't take their dead. Your nerd's dead. Oh nah. Oh man, my favorite NPC cat. Nah. It'd be crazy if they like blood stains and stuff in this game. Just to like drive it home. Oh Ollie. Oh Ollie. So cool, man. Oh, that's the merchant. I forgot which kind of merchant. Repair merchant, I think. You killed them, merchants. Oh, Leovine. You know what, Livine, you kind of deserve that, and well, Pride did deserve that, but Carmel is a pit, isn't it? Leovine's gone. Oh no, my boy, my spy boy. Information broker. Oh, Gundabals could be upset. Well, maybe he won't be upset, but because he's like, yeah, he's Gundabal will probably be like, yeah, that's what you get for leaving your brothers behind. Where's the rest of them? There's like so many before. Damn. What's this guy's name again? I forgot his name, but he's cool. Leovine, with Pear Lady, Ollie. I forgot this guy. This guy was like he was an okay dude. He could have worked. This man. Ollie's pretty though. One of the prettier Elsons. And Una. Oh, poor Una. Damn. Well, I'm sorry, Una. I couldn't save you. Damn, so between the time that the call is made... Oh, here's the main defenders of this. Okay, there's the brother. What's his name? Clive? Guard. Is it a brass blade? Mortal Flame. I can't tell the difference between the Mortal Flames and the brass blades. I think it's a Mortal Flame. Oh, there's the sister that we never knew who her name was. The twin sister. Damn, what a waste of the twins. What a waste. You're ocean fishing? Oh, the cabbage. So here's the other errata. You put your lives in the hands of frickin' erratas. That's what happens. Oh, you'd love cabbage. This one is clad, walking one is safe. Oh, don't look at my skirt. Well, here we go.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Good luck with the fishing out there.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Mm-hmm. Oh, how's a gunshot? Damn. They just shot them all. Dang. That didn't put up much of a fight.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
How do they know? This is
Bring
supposed to be like a
her
super
forth.
secret place.
And you may yet know mercy.
Oh yeah, where was Tatar? Damn. That's a huge barrel. What is she shooting? That thing is massive.
Confound it.
You should not... They don't have any secret... You don't have a secret exit?
Stay
Every smart lady
out
has a
of
secret
sight.
exit.
I would leave a message with you.
They're fighting out there. Trying to at least. They've only killed like 2 Garleans out of 1, 2, 3.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
They're all dead. What do you mean?
Condition.
She would have killed when I was dying.
There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
Sir,
this is the
it
one,
would
Livia.
seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Yeah, there we go.
Hold that thought.
You were betrayed. Betrayed, that's why. We have a traitor in the midst. Dumbass cabbage. Dumbass cabbage. What do you think you were trying to accomplish, huh? What do you think you were trying to accomplish?
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Oh, there's the other ones. Okay. Dang, they're making sure.
Have you not done
So they
enough?
made sure. Wow.
Perhaps. Enough. We must await. Though we have not found
Yeah,
our
we can hear
queen,
them just
the High
skewering it.
Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Ooh, well, you like that then. She's like
I
that.
said enough.
Oh. Killed her own dude, too. Jeez.
We
I mean, that
leave.
dude was kind of going
Bring
crazy,
the
so.
prisoners.
2 new classes, next expansion. Shield dude and the white girl classes. Oh, or gun arm thingy. That would be interesting, actually. Walking one man feel SS went to. In case walking one returned, this one was to say. Say, at church, Nisan Thalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one man Filiov from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. I couldn't finish your words. Well, who wants some salad? Anyone want some salad here? We got some fresh ingredients for a salad. We just need to get some tomatoes or some nice dressing. You know, maybe put some croutons, some roasted chicken, maybe. You know, anyone want some salad? That should be enough for like a couple bowls, I think. Wait, does the salad have a face? Kazundro. Man, the Aldito here. Seek shelter at Church of Saint Adalamada. Damn, no one heard that shit, huh? They just... Oh, Janjo's fishing. The Church of Saint... That's the one in Camp Tribone, right? Does all the good things. Yeah. Camp Tribone, okay. What, can I run to there from here? No. Okay, we're running. Dang, well that sucks. You got a wipe for those questions? Well, it's a salad, you know. Cabbage people are edible, at least you could eat them, you know? See, Adama Landa. Oh, so this is where the old man get his senses back. So, we're not going to inform the immortal flames about what just happened? Like no one, we're just gonna, I mean, Suji first, I guess. You just want to flee. But they would be so brazen to, like, hunt for, you know, the Wire of Light, like, right now, right? I mean, they don't really know, I guess this point again, we know it's the Wire of Light, but, it hasn't really been, like, established that we're, like, using that term as the Warrior of Light. Just like, oh, this presents an echo. Having the echoes is not really that special, I guess. But it's really, I really like the concept that there are multiple people who can possess the echo. So it's not like this game's like a chosen one thing, right? Like, there's only one person who has this amazing power. Would Hida and Potato let when you needed them? Oh, well, the Ratas was probably hiding, because that's what they do. Yeah, where were they hiding when everyone's getting killed? I mean, they're strong. They didn't kill an immense to kill like only a few. You should mention something about Flail Morningstar in the Fan Fest. Ooh, that'd be cool. Flail, like a whip user? A whip user would be awesome. That'd be cool. Could you imagine what the RP community will be if you have like a whip user? Camp Tribal. We'll go to Camp Tribal. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink while we're running over here. Wow, that was fast. Aw, thank you for being my little chaperone, Danjo. It's nice to have me a chaperone around. Danjo, have you ever tried RPing? Has anyone done RPing in 14? I'm genuinely curious. Alright. Wild Rose. The wild roses are dead, Father. I know not what to do. The wild roses, oh. Never forget the code word. RP. How is RP? Is it hard to do? The Hargantels do like out. Mailed it, Ishgardians. I'm gonna head out here for a little bit, okay? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. When Philian some of those were taken. There for as long as you like. That'd be funny if Papalymo was only Scion. To like, I like main Scion to die at that point. Alright, Pullman's gonna help us out. And the store we help out on was his name. Marquez. AKA Mr. Garland. I kind of forgot how we get him to remember exactly. Oh yeah, because he fixes stuff, right? We give him like a watch or something. And he's like really good at fixing it. And he's like, because them hands experience don't forget. Autistic ass can RP whatsoever? Why not? You could try if you believe. You can't take it with you. Alright, this broken horror log, which was found in the pocket of a man you brought here for burial. Oh yeah, we gotta get him the tool and it'll fix like in a jiffy. Yeah, we gotta go down capture, but then like I think that if I remember right, the priest here is like, yeah, I know that he's not the Eorzean. He came here like after the calamity and he was like wounded or something, and he's been like that ever since, void of his memory. With a lot of lore I'm gonna have to re-up to remember I was born to. You don't have to know the lore, because from what I understand, like when you RP in like games like this, you don't RP as the Warrior of Light or even as a Scion. You're just like you be whatever you want. You like a shopkeeper or something, or or like a business person. You know, like an actual. If you're like a weaver, you be like an actual weaver with a business, things like that. Or it can be like a bartender, or it could be a stripper or something. And as one of like a common folk, you wouldn't really have to know like the ins and outs of the lore and things. Or it could be just like an adventurer with their own unique backstory that's not Way of Lightish. Just conversation with additional context. You can even just say in the context, yeah. Here's your stuff, sir. Now go ahead and fix this thing for me. Play pretend. Yeah, basically. It could be an Uber, yeah, if you have a car. Yeah, like an Uber with like... I mean, RPs don't mind taking long journeys. These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. He was filled with the spirit of Hatsune Miku. Ah, there you go. He's starting to remember. Let's give him more things to fix and he'll remember. Get on more and more things to fix. Alright, who are you? This dead person's been laying here forever. Oh, did we see this woman before? Have you came to be respected to this man? No. But I pray to give you this. Seen this feist to share of the past extra time. It's a watch. Oh yeah, there's they're looking for him. The Guardians are looking for him. The owner has been a Guardian spy. Oh yeah. Yep, there's a spy around here, bringing out the dead. Staring you with great sadness in her eyes. Okay, gotta bring the bodies here. Oh no! Oh no, Danjo's dead. Here, take that. You'll be fine, sleep it off. Hello, I'd be a cat. Just a cat, you could be a cat, yeah. You could be mute and just do like describe her stuff with emotes. As per be shopkeeper. Well. Alright, this guy has a grim job. He's a body transport. Any road, there's a carriage. Come haul the bodies to let short out by the east gate. I'm exhausted from carrying all the others. If you mind, leaving the remainder to you. Damn, that sucks, dude. What a job that is. Oh man, look at these. Fallen Scion. Oh, there's the cabbage. Damn, Tittle, they're heavy. I'm gonna take all the bodies. Scion corpse. How you are able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery. Or best left unsolved. By stuffing these bodies into our little travel pack. But that's great. Can we leave? Can we leave these ones? Like carrying a bag of holy. Yeah, clearly. We just put whatever you want here. But yeah, it literally is a bag of holding. I mean, we have our whole armory. What happened to the big fella? Yes, 4 of them. I guess 4 is the max. Ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Alright, so... So 4 is the limit, huh? That's a pink rabbit. Cabbage. What about the cabbage? Can we eat that one? Can we just like... So yeah, we buried that one. It's dinner. It's so fresh, right? I mean, it's still only been a day. It's so fresh. And well, what a waste. What a waste. Well, at least Philly won't be telling me to come back to the damn Waking Sands anymore. And I have so many tickets. Okay. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. Alright, let's go. Speak with Olinde. Oh, I gotta run all the way over there again. God damn it. That's cool. What was that? Little... Alright, there has to be a faster way over there. Let's see. Subnulled. Yeah. John Cena meme. You sure about that? Yeah. That's cool. So, do you guys have like a one? Do you guys like use multiple mounts, or do you just have like one that you usually favor the most and just use that? Do I get any something? Damn, that's really far though. That's really far. Okay, we're gonna teleport. That's like super far. I'm not gonna run that way. Oh my god, that's like across all freaking then. Oh, it's a thunder horse. I have 4 you rotate through. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If it's that far, I'm not gonna do that. Holy shit. If it's like not too far, then of course I'll just run it as over as you, but that was freaking far. And it's not like a straight shot to get across the zone. We gotta go up and around. Alright, spare your friends. We treat them with respect. Okay. Bury me not on the lone prairie. So Selene wishes to discuss one of the signs who perished at the Waking Sands. He can perform the rites of the science with the sylphs. Okay, it's a cultural thing. So we gotta bring this to the sylphs. So they can do their rites, their proper rites. Oh, they gave me so mad. That's like, yeah, you know, like your friend that you sent over to us to, you know, help us out. Yeah, that one's gone now. Sorry. I'm wondering if they get pissed, be like, okay, I'm gonna get tempered by Ramu now, because we cannot trust you people to take care of our people when we send them to you guys. Let's read. lore. Static. Oh, that thing was fast. Look at that. That thing is trucking. These damn machines. So much better than my birds. You get yours set at random? I'll probably pick like one for flying, one for ground. Well, maybe one or two for ground. And then I mean, there's water ones, right? There's water ones. I do the water one. Where is it? I got it from the edition. This thing, Soldra. Legends say there once of a kind sea dragon befriended a pirate, and that their friendship knew no bounds. This is not that sea dragon. However, with a little time of caring, who is to say that a similar relationship cannot be forged? They tell you a story and say, yeah, but this isn't the one. You know, they got this granny. This thing looks cool. It's like a horse. Arion. A majestic, unwearyable horse. No, let me see what this thing looks like. What kind of tail is that on a horse? What kind of horse is this? It's noisy. It's a noisy horse. Wait. It has 6 legs. Oh, it's a Sephnier. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. It's a Sleipnir. Oh, it has a wings. So a Sleipnir is a horse with 6 legs. And that is the same horse that Odin rides. Super fast. So not really. But there is a Sleipnir mount. Like if you saw the cutscene with Odin, for some reason his horse doesn't have 6 legs, which is kind of weird. It's supposed to have 6 legs. Like I kind of yeah. This seems noisy though. I don't like that. I mean, it looks cool. It rides cool, but damn, it's so noisy. Maybe because of all the hooves. This thing should be like automatically faster because of the hooves, the extra legs. Do you have the earrings? I don't have earrings. You only get the earrings to give the XP boost if you have if you pre-ordered. Which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. That's a good enough incentive to get the pre-order. I'm pretty sure if you for the next one, Evercold, they'll probably have another one if you pre-order. If you're like level 110 and below, you'll get a bonus. Hey, I'm here, y'all. Your friendo is not friendo anymore. Hey, Comixio. This one is surprised to see you walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Yeah, about that. Here, take this. No Roxia. This one does not understand. Hey, the Empire did it. Wasn't our fault. Comixio, this one has heard a bunch of wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Yeah. She's like, why are you here? Oh, Roxia? Yeah, Rex is dead. Not only Rex, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Okay. Maxie went to Thalal at the behest of this one. Well, he blames himself. The Rexia did not suffer. Yeah, she didn't suffer at all. Maybe it's like a brain hemorrhage, you know, that's all. I think we just lied to them. We just totally lied to them. Thank you for bringing Noxie home. Oh, you're welcome. This one demands vengeance. The Imperial ones must pay. In time. These ones will fight. What are you guys going to do? Your people get one-shotted. Return to Lude, huh? Yeah, this lady walked up to me, just looked at me. You know, this place is so far. It's so far. I want to run there, but it's gonna take freaking forever. You just pulled out a whole stuff out of your bag, holding it in front of them. I know, right? It's like, hey, here you go. They also sell Ishgardians in the starter pack in the store for now $9. Wait, is there a sale right now? I didn't get any like special earrings. It's in the store. Like a DLC? No, I'll take a look. Oh. It's always available now? I'll take a look at that. Eyes on me. Ah, I like that. That's a Final Fantasy VII song. Hey, my cats. Are you gonna remember now? Oh, I think he's being watched. I keep the Ishgardians spies here. So, I think after we deal with the spies, that's when he remembers that he's like, oh yeah, I'm not Marquez. You guys were just letting me play dumb this whole time. Is it this way? Other way. Damn, this lich yard, these guys are terrible at upkeeping this place. All the headstones are busted up. Aha, it's one spy. Ooh, 35. Yep. This place isn't safe any longer. Sent in DM? Let me see. Oh, there is a starter pack. Comes with an umbrella? And Fina's earrings. When you're level 8 or below. You and me, and 8 the right tickets. Oh, that's gonna be really important later on. Improper praise cheer? Red moon parasol. I like the parasol. Awesome. Huh, I did not see that. Oh well. It's all good. Well, thank you for let me know. Oh, Belle's here. Let me just do something right quick. Right click. Oh, what are you wearing? Where'd you get that emote from? Watering emote. That's so gross. You look like... Oh, so you probably ripped that helmet off of a goblin after you killed him and then just now you're using it? For shame, for shame. Achievement vendor? Oh, I need a look. I probably mean, where's the achievement vendor? I mean, I've got some achievements, and not a lot, but I have a few. That's cool though. Old Gardania? Alright, I'll look into it. Hello, Marquez. I was attacked. They were watching you. Come on, old dude, you gotta tell him the truth. Imperial sword. Yep. It's Corlean steel. Make haste to count, try everyone at once. You must summon the mortal flames before the Imperials come. Them Muffins, I can't do shit, man. What are you gonna do against a car thing? Like, maybe a patrol, probably. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Shh. That's, What are you doing here?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease,
I'm by the
adventurer.
deal, sister.
I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Well, we don't even know if Phil is dead, and you're already trying to swoop in and take her
And to
title,
that
huh?
end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Gross.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait.
Nine? Oh, there it is. You just need to hear his name, huh?
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Leave him alone. He's having a headache. Good lord. With alcohol on the ground. That's it. I'm just gonna... Oh. See? Personal effects.
Sid, was
Wait,
it?
what happened to Biggs and Wedge?
Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But
Losing your
it is
son all over
time
again,
for
huh?
you to help those who truly need you.
Oh yes, the power. Do you remember?
Who are you?
How did this guy know he was here?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
God damn,
As a
don't...
scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
I wouldn't be able to last like a few minutes in this person's
leaving the
presence. Like, I
scions to
couldn't.
combat the primal threat unaided.
Oh my goodness.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Dude thinks it's a hero, huh?
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
And the first few times didn't serve as a warning?
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Stop it. Can you just text me this or something?
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
So pretentious.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search
did they
there.
crash his airship again? Maybe,
An airship?
Weeks and Winter trying to escape or something.
My airship? Oh, wait.
Poor guy. This man's world is like crashing down. And, being rebuilt all in an instant here. The Hydra was available. There he is. Dude, for an old dude, he's strong. Look at his arms.
Come,
I mean, he's like hammering machines and stuff all the time.
Together,
Lifting
we will show
shimmies,
the
of
world
course.
that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Huh, that... Who does this kid think he is? Hey, Pro, you are like not even here for all the business. Oh my god.
They need my airship. They need me.
This poor man is so confused. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll just do what you guys say. Let's do it. Nightfall, what's going on? How are you doing? Happy Independence Day. Are you gonna do anything for that? Pastor Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. You did not know who he was. Alright, well, let's go take him to his airship, the Enterprise. This name is French, checks out. For being pompous, yeah. Carmi was like the Great Gobu Wall of... Hold on, what the hell's that? The final flight of the Enterprise. Its date set the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corythus. If true, the flagship would have passed through the North Shroud, like over the Falguard float, the closest zone to Corythus. Mayhap the Serpent station there have records of the events that transpired that day. Okay, so we're going to North Shroud. Nice chair. You going to bed? Too drugged? I mean, y'all need sleep, and also your English at some point. It is on point. I hope you have a good rest. Have a good one, alright? Hopefully you don't have any like pains in the morning. Someone actually bought my weak paralyzing potions. What the heck? A flying chair is so weird. It's a weird one. Alright, let's go out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Fallground Float. One of the best smells. That's a huge chair when you think about it. You got more pillows? Nice. Are they feather? You need to get like those silk pillow cases. A flying bed. Imagine the activities while you're flying around above like these sprouts. Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're gonna talk to the local law enforcement. See if they've seen anything. You're not sober and I am being good, so don't. Alright. Well, you do have a good rest, alright? Make sure you have nice dreams. Of like, fluffy things. And pretty things. He who waited behind. I think I'm about at the same place where I stopped. Years ago. Corythus. Yeah. Oh, kitties. Stream of kitties. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Gotham's ship, yes? Alright. Is bound for Corythus? Yeah, okay, we're almost here. So we have to climb up this stupid tower and talk to these guys. Locate the ship, they would not need a Master Gotham's caliber to fly it. Alright. So we're gonna find like big wedge. If I remember right. Yeah, okay, so we're almost caught up to where we used to be. Comfortable dream? I won't have soft, sweet dreams or hard, but uncomfortable dreams? You will never finesse recover from salt. Nah, just don't worry about it. Go. Come to Enterprise. Cold reception. On the eves of the battle of Karsnov. Okay. You marched to meet the enemy on the field. They saw the Enterprise wasn't destroyed in the calamity at which it still summoned Kurthus. Alright. So look if the airship that crashed somewhere above Kurthus then. When Ptolemy descended, they took shelter behind the gates. And even now, they have low regard for the pets of other nations. So yeah, Ishgard is like really not caring about what's going on down here. Consider providing your services to soldiers. You're about to kill broke? Don't kill broke. But yeah, Nightfall, definitely have good dreams. You gotta believe it having good dreams to have good dreams, you know what I mean? Oof, it's so cold. It's so nippy out here. I'm without wearing the proper clothes for this place. There's a bird up there. What the heck? Mean? I'm never mean. I am kind and pure. Immaculate in all things. Like freshly driven snow. Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the House Durandare. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd, as if it would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. They'll mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. No sucking for strangers? I mean, that's fair. I like how these guys are like more fancy-oriented. The unending war, Sir Ludovois of, I think I say it? Doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Halone, have mercy, you're still here. You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells did that night I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I'm used for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west from a seaman. You'll know him by his uniform at the House of Durandare as is mine. Okay, right now, win the hearts and minds. Vetness, so 20 shots of audio doesn't count, right? Jeez, 20 is a lot. I don't think I'd be able to take 20 shots. That's I mean, I guess if you space it out, maybe. But that's in for a night. That's definitely for a night. Alright, so, okay, so I kind of remember this part a little bit. You gotta go up that tall-ass spirally tower. Which is built for no reason at all to be like that. Oh, the night. Oh. Really getting... This guy got jumped, huh? Hooded assaulter. We have been saved. Rejoiced. The mountain is so... beautifully, yeah. Want to see my character? Look at, hold on. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Puh, death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating in this region. Fare thee well, friend. So here's my card. Well, you can see where this is my portrait for my character, and try to make her like cute. I do have like a printer plate, seeing a little slightly different, but it's really cool to like really like change it up. I was too drunk for a limo. I had to take a taxi. Jeez, the limo. Dang, limos. Aren't normal limos really expensive? That's wild. But I mean, Uber is taxis. Uber is Canadian. That's pretty standard, brother. Wow, limo sounds pretty bit expensive. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. See, I may have I've been premature in my judgment in this. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not to. You may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Admal. So these guys have like Frenchish names? The giant chicken. The chicken is doing a good job. Oh, look at these pointy hats. Wow, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Littlevoix be thinking? I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know French. Is it true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations, however, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Formont up above. Oh gosh, I'm gonna climb up this. Oh, can you imagine going to work up here? There's no railings. You just climb, and especially if you're carrying something. Oh my goodness. Wow, these guys nerds. These people flying up here. Someone's... Alright, there he is. Also, Pyrus might have cried someone used or 1K. Oh no! Whoa! Wow, I hope you get your money back, or at least have it cancelled. That is insane. Ooh, that scares me. If my card gets stolen or I see like weird charges, that terrifies me. I'm glad it hasn't happened. It only will actually happen once a long time ago, but that would terrify me. Except someone was buying diapers, a diaper subscription, which is really weird. No, absolutely not. You have an inkling of what you ask. Oh, war records were to fall to the wrong hands, it could change the course of your war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's well. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Damn! Pardon the intrusion for Le Mort? I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Are these all Ellison? Every single one of them? Inquisitor... Gilliam. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck me, dude. Fuck this. I might even pronounce these guys' names. You're so comfortable now? Happy new kitty I love her. Yeah, my cat's good. She's like getting along. They're getting along with each other now. They're not singing anymore. They kind of like follow each other around and like chase each other. Not really playing yet, but they're chasing each other. So I'm happy for that. But now I can't let my fawn on the roof anymore because he knows how to get down from the roof. She learned how to do it yesterday because when I returned, she was in the front yard. I was like, what the hell are you doing in the front yard? So I had to like get her. And then like last night, she wasn't coming to bed. So I was looking around and she was outside again. I had to go outside in the dark looking for her. So, roof is for me. She figured out that she could be free if she reaches the rooftop. So now she's not allowed to go on the roof. So. The lady was just leaving. Who was this dude? Inquisitors. Okay, Inquisitors? Anyone that's an Inquisitor is always a bad thing. You must be the one you rescued Halster's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Curtis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Curtis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your choice, from your course. Wait, did he tell me something? Wait, he gave me a clue. I was not aware you aided House Durandar in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what he seeks. It sounds like he gave me a clue to something. Let me give foods to your cats? Yeah, I can give foods to my cats. Yeah, they're precious. And he says no more rough. Why? Rough? What do you mean rough? One does not be rough with cats. There you are, madame. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. Oh, she wants a favor. What kind of favor? What kind of favor? An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone despite the presence of exile in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Oh, that kind of favor. That kind of favor. See, I love my character. Well, let me get this bad lighting done. Let me get out of here. Find the missing astrologian. Let's go outside. Oof, falling from great heights always makes me a little nervous. Even in video games. Yeah, there she is. Look at her. Ugh. It would be impossible to have hair like this. But, yeah, she is. She's my lady. And she's super cute. Like, if you do like those. Del Fossi. It's super cute. I love her. Yeah, there was another hairstyle I wanted before that was like 15 million gil. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, she's so cool. So cool. You can keep this. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, Nightfall, if you're ever interested in playing an MMO, I would recommend this game. Very good music, very good story. You know, really immersive. You need to give me more bits, but I thank you so much. No, nice try. You should. It'll be fun. I don't, if you like RPGs. If you don't like RPGs, then maybe not. But this is a really good one. This really is. The music is just amazing too. I love the music. Also, me sober. Are you really? It is true. Oh, Vanna. Oh, she's up on top. Where the heck am I? There you are. Oh, you hurt, sir? And being hunted? Meow! What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn spiritsman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the exile were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandar cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Damn, I saved this dude's life, and he's like, no, you're not human. They're more like scared, not scared, but angry at outsiders than the Ishgardians. Wow, not enough. It is enough. It is enough. Gives head pats. And tats. Oh my goodness. Woman, you're supposed to be asleep. But thank you for the bits. You can use up your bits. You cannot do this. You cannot be responsible with the biddies. Although everyone loves big old biddies, you know what I mean? You are asleep? Okay. Good old xenophobia. Nightfall. Mistress, you must be good and get some good sleeps. You cannot have good sleeps if you're not good. Or I could just run up here like this. Oh, this makes it so much better. So much better. Get higher. Whoa, don't fall, don't fall. Hold on. Whoever decides this damn tower needs to be shot. Alright, there we go. Come on. Me, Miss Spankies. You cannot get. Alright. No, you cannot get. You cannot. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you. You are insane. You know that? You are pretty insane right now. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to look at our airship. I may surprise you that by saving him, but you already aided your own cause. House Turndeer is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm on the first sign of Gervanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to pay you. Oh my god, yeah, look at she's like dream. Nightfall's like doing the dream videos. She's doing dream videos. I stepped away for 5 minutes. Just slapped me. Val, get her under control. Give her the squishies, whatever it takes. Gonna put her to bed. Even so, they will not grant your access to Observer Twins records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing action. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to other houses. The word of House Durandea carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. Nightfall's making it rain. Well, I mean, I'd put you to bed like right away. Yes, I could. Like tuck you in, you know, make sure you're nice and comfy. 9 sub, gifted subs. Well, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. You need stuff. You need stuff. I get me flogger, yeah. Get me flog. That's a wild thing to say. Get new flogger. Is it like the paddle, or is it like more like a crop? A riding crop. You've caused quite the stir in a short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny you have given no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? And you know what, sir? That is fair. That is fair. Oh, I missed some stuff. What's going on? What's going on? 14, are you insane? Are you insane right now? Oh my god, woman. Oh, it appears that you did have a good night. Leather-bound paddle to start. Okay. With the fluffy cuffs. Oh, and then the ball gag? Or what are you talking about here? The fluffy cuffs are funny. Did they still have those? Day for 3 is Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on the behalf of House Durandea. Now, understanding you are very eager to find your missing airship. Were it not for this task, you'd take a woman of your skills, but a moment to complete. Howdy, Hull. I am very skillful, actually. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenard. I guess. Further improving your chances that they indulge your request for aid. Me as princess? Are you princess or mistress though? Me just has fun. You are being. You're having fun though. Don't ask me. It's okay. Not rarely appreciate though. You're too kind. Not really. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're in a good mood. You know? Sounds like you had a lot of fun, man. I don't remember the last time we had like a lot of like went all out with drinking and stuff. It's been a minute. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna find something. Alright, knock them out. Dot him up. Dot him up. Okay. Alright, we'll finish him. Bam. Me being humans. Me has funds, me to surviving. I mean, aren't we all? Tiffus, thank you, Band-Aid Brand. Thank you so much. Thank you. Me has it fun now, though. You know, you know what? Your life is so stressful and things like that, and sometimes you just gotta have fun whenever you can. As long as you try to do it safe as you can, you know, and not against the law. Don't want to get in trouble with the law for the sake of fun, because that means mistakes, you know, regrets. Alright, I did a favor for this dude. Hopefully he can give me what I need. Give me an introduction to the houses, please. You have good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show. You know this, I love the, was this organ? What is this, not an organ. It is tough organ, right? This instrument they hear, like the twanging. Oh, thank you so much for that. Another 5 subs? Oh yeah, you're just dreaming? This is a dream? Oh, you're not even home yet? I thought you were already home. You're not home? I thought you were in bed already. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. I didn't do it. Bloody hell, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the locks appear to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. This is a targeted thing. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Halnert is whispered to be infested with heretics. Ooh, sounds like a setup. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise you against associating with House Halnert. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Man's doing his job, I guess. Me no safe yet? Okay, well, if you're on the way home... If you're on the way home, then, you know, that's the important thing. Oh my god, look at these little berries. Oh, these tiny little bitties. Oh, Okami, hello, Okami. Appreciate it, thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the comment. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Nothing like cold water. Here it says water doesn't have a taste. They are lying. If it's cold, it has a taste. The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Charlotte has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man who wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halnert for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Sklephair Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you are for a friend. Now go. So it sounds to me like someone jumped the caravan on purpose and planted that draconian rosary inside there just to frame this man. So the Inquisitors could come and just like, I don't put him to death or whatever. See ponytails? Ooh. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. I want to get this dance. This is a really cool dance I want to get, but I don't have it yet. But yeah, this is a thick-ass ponytail. Look how thick this is. Could you imagine if her hair was let down? It's supposed to braid. This thing would be like... down to probably here. probably. It was like fully down, it'd probably be down to like, probably like a lower thigh, probably. And your hair's that thick? That must sound like a nightmare to to handle that, to clear it, to clean it, and maintain it. Charles Panda, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? It's been a little bit. My cat is on that place he's not supposed to be. Here, let me do this thing. This is cool. You can just let me call him up. The blow kiss one is nice. There's one where you can actually blow a heart, but I don't have that. Pull, it's nice. Yeah. I mean, in the right circumstances, I can agree to that. Hello. It's supposed to. There we go. Let's go. Hell's Talent Art. So the password is Edelweiss. And just woke up and your day starts. When the day is starting to end, how's the adventure? The adventure's going good. We got so far. We're going to Kurthus now, which is really nice. There you are, Francel. You are in danger, sir. You look like a boy. He's young. Yes, you look as though you've had something to say, do you? That and Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see and to meet me? What? What? This is ARR, yes. Instead of Edelweiss, your pocket, you really want me to use that? I will go where the wild rules doesn't work because he's not a scion. Look at this. Look at the thing he got. He got me this choo-choo. Look at this choo-choo he got for me. It's crazy. Can I keep this permanently? Or no? That's a cool one. I like this. If you like mouse over that emote, you get a closer look. It's like a cat, but it's so creepy. Do I keep that permanently or nah? That's really cool. I don't think so. That's really cool. I was used that. Huh. DMs, you swear? Oh, you getting certain DMs, huh? Oh. Well, when I'm doing the game, I hardly look at my stuffs. Because it's like minimized, you know what I mean? I see Sir Charlotte has not forgotten and what this favorite flower. It has not been seen Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Hey, the Inquisitors are coming to get your ass, boy. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. I find them dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Roses was not found in my possession, it would still be considered to many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for they harbor even the slightest of doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me, what is your desire, and I shall do my best to provide millions of gil, please. Millions. A missing airship. No, I want... damn it. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in the better position to assist you. Lord Haruchi Fant of the House Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Now we finally caught up. Let's go! It's crazy how much Chifez grew from way back when. It's been like 5 years. It's crazy. Kinda wanna play 14 again. Play! Come to Helicarnassus server. That's where I'm playing. It's on the Dynamics data center. Gonna need to do a level roulette, but my luck would be a Sastasha. Isn't that like the only judging you have? Sastasha? They use a carbuncle. Here we go. So this is where we're at, guys. This is where I last left off. As get rested XP here, right? Okay. Let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. Everyone, I just need to get some more ice water. Okay, I'll be back. In the meantime, you could just watch. Our boy here. Look at this cool map. Oh, that's so cool. Homeschool battle plans. You know what? Let's sit down. Let's sit down here somewhere. There, can look at her pretty face. Alright, I'm back. So we are actually at the spot where I stopped the last time we played, was many years ago. We're here. Okay, here we go. Nice desk. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are to come to pay your respects, Beauty's friend, I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter, please tell me why you have come. Voices? No, dear. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? Alright, so it's looking for... talking about the Enterprise. No, internal conflicts at the time. They didn't show up to the battle, what, didn't he? Ishgard didn't come. Nevertheless, I will make my inquiries on your behalf to share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy your hospitality at Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortams. Nice. At least someone's nice. Here. Finally. Jeez. Kalia, what's going on? How are you doing? How are you? The talk of this. Lord Hushafant has proposal for how you might participate in this investigation. Wait, what's it? Is that a cat? Wait, what is that? Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, it's a unicorn. I thought that was I couldn't really see what that animal was. So is that a cat? As you have doubtless realized, by now the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortams included, are either unwilling or unable to offer you any form of assistance in your search. However, it does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of mine own House Fortams, who resides in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Craveline of House Helenard, who can be found in Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Duender yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortams. Do not concern yourself with House Desmail. Desmail? I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when you've finished. So this is like leaning to like more the fantasy-ish feeling of like the old school fantasy-ish feeling of it. Also, okay, I'm trying to get to the place to with me. Deep water is terrifying, okay? If I can't... Okay, floating in water, you can't see the bottom. A shark could come up and bite my juicy ass, and it's like, no, I don't want that. It's scary. I can't see the bottom. If I can't see the bottom, I get... Even in a game, like, I get super paranoid, like, something's behind me. Deep water, it's my weakness. Oh, there she is. 9. Is this a infirmary? What is this? No, it's not. Well, that's a nice dress. Jeez. She's not cold? Why, hello, good madame, what is it? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in Horse Fortams does. Or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of our young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Maybe they were all framed. Someone's out to destroy a house. A high house. Me, demon, impossibly. Where is... She said talk to 3 people. Oh, gotta talk to that jerk up in the tower again. Can't handle the apocalypse but no lava? Man, this place is actually kinda... Where's the White Walkers? Are there White Walkers here? The long winter? Dude, I mean, this is really cool if you get the snow environment, to be honest. There's no other snow biome that we've been able to go to. Oh, Fauna! Hello, Fauna! Hi, baby. My little car passed it. My little cat has arrived. Sweet cat. Alright, let's see. I just walk in. I don't even dismount, I just walk in with the freaking thing. Haloni grab me strength. There must be some way to you. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshifant. What help you by I truly do, but these accusations of heresy you have thrown House Hallinard into the chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Me watch, we'll see different. Oh, what food do you got? What food do you have? You know what I haven't had in a while? Those pizza pockets. Oh man. I don't remember last time I had pizza pockets. Those like the best. Where are the poppers? Pizza poppers? Pockets? Poppers? Oh yeah, for those that like stream or like watch streamers, you know, what is your like snack? What kind of snack do you guys just have like with you? What? Panzerati? What's that? What's Panzerati? Did I say that right? Panzeroti? Is that how you say it? Panzeroti. Toasty. Wait, what the hell's that? Toastisto? It's a white pizza pop. Oh fuck, I found something. Tostito? What's it, Tostito? Meagle burned down house with stove? No.
Always remember.
None of that.
The
None of that.
It's weak.
Just pet that. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, it's almost a year. That's crazy. Hello, my cat. You gather, you've been busy since last you spoke. Lord Hoshifant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. This guy is a stubborn old goat. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows ever bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gallium arrived in Carthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hoshifant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. This dude... Do I really I mean, I could just, like, search the land myself and I'll probably find it. I don't need this guy's help. Really. Increased report to Lord... to... Harchifant. The Fingy Chippies? You can't tell me what to do. You have a good time. You have a good night.
Glory to mankind.
For the glory of mankind. Hey, there's people here. There's a cat here. Do you guys see a lot of boy cats? Or is it mostly just cat girls? I'm assuming that the cat girls are the most popular race, right? The fingy chips? It's like a chip that you can dip in the sauce. Oh, okay. No, so what will you do, Mr. Archifant? Woo! Danjosa here. The blue carbuncle looks really nice. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. He's being very helpful, this man. Road to Redemption, Lord Archifant is concerned with Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Gervanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for safety. Pre-return to the Steel Vigil. I was gonna say pre-return to the way he sounds, oh my god. Pre-journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Alright. I'm guilty of that. I love them. Our runs are beautiful. It's just the way their bodies move. Even though they're small, the way their bodies move and their emotes are really, really cute. They're really nice. Very graceful. And besides, the small bodies is actually really nice. They wouldn't be as, appealing if they were, like, super tall, If we have the elves in for that, we don't need to have super tall races. Well, anymore anyways. The Viera and the Elzen are already super tall. I'm being summoned one moment. Alright, thank you, thank you. Where's your friends, friend Sal? Who goes there? They'll stay back, the feet is here. Oh, the Avis. Oh, he's about to get nuked. There he goes. This is huge. Oh, gotta save all the knights. Okay, let's go see these guys. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. These dragons are getting beat up by freaking a bird. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder, then Lord Fet's all safe. Bless you. Ness, bless you. You're welcome. I was the last one. Crystal's fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Oh, a trap? There was one more. What the heck? Where is he? Where's the other knight? Oh, there you are. Unfit knight. It's unfit. Why is she unfit? Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helmer? We cannot even slay a single Avis. We are a fortune. You came along when you did, miss. House Holler will remember your kindness. Loyalties to the house. Tell me, this guy came out here without any armor, nothing. With his sword. Oh, he's tall. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the scale skin. Moreover, it was House Hell Knight that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my prostrations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Dude, he's desperate. Poor guy. He's the lord of his house? Jeez. He's like, what happened to his father? He looks so young. It's pronunciation customs. It's nice if the game would get pronunciation guides for some of these words. I try to try my best. I don't know French pronunciations. Like only very few words, but not really anything. Let's see. I love that emote with the cat, the looking cat thing. That's really cute. What did you find at the still vigil? I see. Irvuk's plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness from the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, it's a complication. It's become common knowledge that you paid visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness who came understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Oh, damn. Like going to Francel, I am kind of like, oh, that she might be a heretic too. In not unreasonable fear, that's so creepy looking. Given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gilliam, is that his pronounced name Gilliam? Has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Fetzel's name, and by association yours. Sounds like a right plan, full of evidence. I think you've summoned 500 pets. My goodness, this is some kind of record for you, I think. Oh, hold on. Oh no, my cat, hold on. Did I close that door? maybe står jag man wish that my cat doesn't get out. 1 second. Let me see, 1 second. I need to make sure my cat didn't get out. 1 second. I see it. The key to proving Lord Fencel's innocence and discrediting evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosy found in the chest. Yeah. Dead cat on table. You yourself are correct. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Fencel. If the rosy was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Discover locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry the goods across Cordis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Someone paid off the porters. Maybe. But what point would the porters have access to the chest? It should be like locked and no one should be able to like look inside it. You know what I mean? Unless it's, well, it is a manifest, so maybe they have to verify the contents. So someone must have like bought off the porters. Oh, hi, Fauna. Hi. So we're going to these are houses. You know what tough it'd be like? Because they're not sloped, right? So these must have, well, they're stone. I was gonna say, this thing could like cave in. Man, these things are empty. Is someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosies found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house Hellemart. Man, through and through, this heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't neither of them, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most of the shipment is probably inspected before it. That could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections. Ha, the Ishgardian knights and conquistadors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turned the cloaks. Reckon this means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to capture your head from Whiteburn Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Following leads. Meow, yes, meow. Be nice to cats, they're amazing. Fauna's been getting... Fauna's been getting a lot more lazy these days, because she's getting older. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's back again. Well, look at that fast-ass chocobo. Mine's all slow shit. That's not fair. How do you guys check your writing maps? You guys said writing maps, right? How do we check the speed? Oh, here it is. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian groceries and household shipments? What nerve, if you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. So someone's clearly planting these things. Unless Hellknight really is, really are heretics. But I doubt it. Cause Archie vouches for him. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate our apology. The brand of an unbeliever, an enemy of the Holy See. Well, I found two of them. Here we go. But that's impossible. Once the night at White Room Front concluded your inspection, I'll load the parcels onto the wagon myself. The knights are corrupt. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Archie-Fan. I will not be held accountable for this. So the knights are, planting these things. Yep. So he's paying off the knights. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Oh yeah, look at these rosaries, sir. What draconian rosaries? Every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hana's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Saloni for what he did. Lord Frenzel's trials upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Man, this House Halmer has to be in my pockets. FS seems ass like this. Lord Hushfa needs you to help clear Lord Frenzel's name in the eyes of gods. And I like that title for the quest. From the very first, I knew it could not have been so many members of House Fonard were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy? Tell her that House Fortemps had demands that look toward Lord Fensal's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Are they really going to, though? Because, they're like on the cusp of ending this house. I don't think they're gonna give it the time of day for this. Where's this Inquisitor? Here? That's locked. Fishing time! You're so excited for the fishing. So the Inquisitors wear blue, okay. What is it, my child? Lord Archie-Fan would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gilliam presides over Lord Frenzel's trial and witch drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Frenzel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helena's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Oh, so they plan to put him to death no matter what. Oh, this is some kind of die. Oh yeah, they're gonna kill him. Whether he's innocent or not. They have taken Lord Fensil to a witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Not so, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Kosei Gilliam in person. I'll endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Fensil alive. Alright, so I'm gonna have House Hellenerds and House 4 attempts inside my pocket if I do this. Here's this kid again. We came to find an airship, now we are middle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Elsie were here, I would never hear that event. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Even here I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. Poor old man is kinda sad. Me is tired, or need lots of sugars. Me want donut. Oh, donuts sound so good. Okay, what's your favorite, guys? What's your favorite donut? That's that topping. Wrinkles, you got or type Berkla. Boston cream. Apple shooter. What's a Boston cream? Is it filled up with cream? Or is that like a kind of topping? What's a Boston cream? Apple fritters a donut? I thought that was like a regular pastry. Custard filled. Oh, well, yeah. I know I've seen the memes. I know the filled donuts are okay for me. I do like the bear claw ones, so they're really nice. Oh, look at this. What the hell's this guy's name? Horland. Horlinette. Hail nuts, as you can see, Lord Fetzel yet lives. He must try to reason with Inquisitor, but his cards judge us a threat. We must also be prepared to defend ourselves. They managed to throw this man off the cliff along with the porters. Oh, I need to leave the party. Okay, here we go. Memes? That's a legit answer. Don't dip the top and filled with cream, it's very good. Maybe I'll try it sometime next time I see it. I haven't been to the dough shop in a while. There's one nearby. Well, they can kill the porters. Julesen Charlemagne Francois de Helenard. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Gervanians, and I am no different. The very birth of our nation we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It's strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Miss Filani to judge if you speak the truth. Provide your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. That's insane. Yeah, just jump off the cliff, and if you're alive, if you survive, then, maybe you're innocent. I mean, they could say, like, if you survive, that means you're definitely a heretic, because you have, like, dragon powers or something. If you die, they're like, oh, maybe he is innocent, and now he's walking with the gods. It's kind of like that thing where they did in, like, the old witch hunts over there, where they, tie, like, shoes to a log and put them in water, and if they don't drown, then they're... if they don't drown, then they're clearly a witch. If they drown, then they're not a witch. So, it's the witch trials, yeah. I just can't on this at the moment. We're just the one with that, with some... Nah. I think that's how the Steel Witch House. Yeah. Let's see here. This is crazy. The righteous shall take their place in Holiness halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draconian forms be put to the sword. Yeah, so if he dies, then he's innocent. If he lives, then he gets killed. So there it is. In the name of House 4 attempts, I beseech you, stay your hand. Hornlinet. It's all snowy, then here I am in a skirt. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Hartivan. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Fetzel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hashafat has allowed this personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. He's throwing the book at him. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. This guy's on a power trip. He's on a power trip. Let's get him. We must hold them until Lord Hachifant arrives. Now remember, no harm comes to the Inquisitor. No? We can't beat him up? Damn it. Okay. Oh, he's a conjurer too. Oh shit. He doesn't have a sword. Alright. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. You serve their holy seer one of the high house. Oh, we have a mystery person here. He has no sigil on his shield. That's suspicious. Yeah, he has no sigil. So he doesn't even belong to a house. Who are you? Alderic about yielding. Well, Alderic, you're about to yield to me in one way or another. Here we go. What the hell was that? Blind? Sir, I use the magic. Look, Lord Hartifet has come. Hartifet of the Silver Fuller. Was he gonna fight Illyria? Well, there's more, okay. In the name of House for Thompson, demand you lay low your arms. Ishgardians scum, you shall answer for your sins. By the steed, you do disgrace your life, Lord Hartifet. A wyvern? But there were no reports of any activity. That's suspicious. You would call upon your allies to save you. At last, your treachery is laid bare. Alright, Chirigan. What? Alright, they are trying. Oh, you Horlet, don't die. She threw a region on him. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll keep this guy. Oh, I can't hurt him. Let's get rid of the heavy infantry first. He's soft. The Silver Fuller, that sounds like a cool title. And this freaking Inquisitor. Right, let's kill Alderic. This guy's such a pain. This will not be forgotten. Oh, he's running! Hold. Cunning Rosary. Ooh, someone dropped a rosary. I have evidence. Nice. You fall asleep? Alright, have a good rest. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hellener. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. Set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a despot man. What proof have you of this? Well, I just so happen to find a rosary just laying right here. By the fury, I took cunning rosary. The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. But yeah, asshole. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hartifet. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Fentel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Karthus, Latzaha. Pray locate your airship and use it. Oh, he wants us out of here. Because we helped him uncover the truth, now he wants us out of here. Lord Hartifant, I have not the words expressed but gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Maybe he likes your pretty eyes. Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. Gotta protect your house, kid. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenar. You can't redeem your house if you're dead. Prince Haloni, it did not come to that, but it prophesies little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Natsaha. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Nice. That was fun. I liked the little trial. So, of that guy, Alderic, that's a pretty cool name, Alderic. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but you were praying and see him again. Oh, my cats are here again. Oh, both of them are here now. I think they're hungry. And we feed these babies, these beautiful little ones. The intrigue here is very interesting because it's like the other places are kind of like thinking about like the other city-states, but this is very contained, you know? This whole Ishgard dragon thing is very contained. So they've been dealing with a lot of stuff. Someone's securely targeting this house. You look well, Netsa. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Oh, gaslighting, glazing yacht. Were it not for you, Lord Fensel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his Wervin. House Fortemps and House Helenar shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Have you found it? Did you know all along? The final flight of the Enterprise. Lord Hartifan would like to introduce you to his witness. A man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. So we saved both houses of accusation, so we just need like one more house. Well, we have 1, 2, 3 houses. Helenart, Fortemps, and Duradare. What's this? DoorDash driver? I didn't order DoorDash. Is that a little Firian? Firian? You know, I'll give you a high potion. This payment. Thank you, DoorDash. Wait, and that's a cute. That's a really cute fairy outfit, actually. What is that? Oh, what is this? It's like a winter coat. But yeah, that's like a Firian outfit, huh? Alright. And he wants to get you snackies, though? You know, like, the cat is like making noise at me. Yeah, he did good job. It's a very good job. Very good job with the bits and everything. Yeah, you are amazing. Post-cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Flint sells instant now, but a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of your airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that the small vessel came from the direction of Gudani and landed near Donvigil to the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hartifant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Alright, let's do it. I shall go... How shall I go on? I asked the... Well, that is different. You go on? One second. Need some water. Well, that's so good. So good. Nothing like some nice cold water. It's so delicious. Okay. Oh, so you have last okay, the Japanese, I believe. Congratulations on order. Stone visual. Perhaps I spoke too soon. That post has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by a decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Trillamont of the White Front and request that he get you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice. So, I suggest that you request Lord Frenzel to do the same. Now that your business in Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, that's, may Haloni guide you. He was a cool dude. He was very helpful. That dude is very helpful. I like this guy. He was straight to the point, you know, he got things done. He didn't, dilly-dally around, and didn't, get send me on bullshit tasks. Fetch this, kill 5 squirrels, and then I'll help you. I'll tell you what the weather is, you know. That would be this, yeah. So, yeah, he's straight to the point. Did it well. But man, this whole... Cool that we get to see Ishgard, you know? Because the first experience with Ishgard, at least in name, was with the Chocobos in Bed Branch Meadows. Because their birds there are descended from Ishgardian birds. Wonderful to see you again, Natsa. If there's anything I can repay you, name it. So the ship you seek is likely inside the stone visual. It seems to me to see that it too was once an outpost held by House Selenard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Javanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone visual, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Gilmont. If you're in Fles, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House on Earth have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you, now as well. So, House Hellenite was held 2 fortified positions in the past, and now all of them have been taken over by the dragons. Damn, they can't catch a break. It's like they did well. I mean, those are prestigious things to be in charge of, and they just can't hold it. That sucks for them. Anyway, let's go over all the way to Whitebrim. Final fight in his breaths. What are these? Whiteout? God. These guards getting destroyed. His gobos are destroying them, and then guards on the gate are whatever. No. Let's go. All of the way to Whitebrim. So far away. This wall can talk. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, it's almost over. The Rock of Ages. That's cute. Well, what the heck? This guy's farming here. They could fly in the farming here. Why? Is it faster to level up through dungeon runs? Instead of doing these raid things? Oh, look at this place. Oh, look, there's an observatorium over there. I hope I don't have to climb that tower. That tower's so tall. That was so tall. Alright, let's go. Very dreary. I imagine once upon a time this place was very, very populated. Brindinier. You design audience with Lord Chilmont, do you? Huh. I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Well, take a look at these letters, son. What do we have here? Letters from the Lords Harshiphant and Francel, is it? He likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? You mean, that means you let me do whatever I want, dummy. Ye of little faith, Sir Brigadier seems ill inclined to help you. Time cannot have been a worse, traveler. Lord Chilmont's intentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Albois? Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom to the opposite side of the yard. Oh, it's a lady. So you're in the she's a lady, she's still a sir. That's cool. Because knights, you know. Knights and such. Alright, let's go up here. Maybe not up here. In here? This looks like an office. Nope, I'm here. Down here? Oh, can. Oh, there it is. The knight. Sir Brigadier begged you to speak with me, did he? I know not why you presumed I would be the better person to position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Chilmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head surgeon Astadine. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Hi, honey.
Jeez. No one knows who's in charge around here or who could, actually do things. Green tea, you kids, and hey, hi, Galeen, how are you? How's life doing? Oh, wait, where's this guy at? He's supposed to be a penny shot. Okay. Sid's here. What are you doing here, man? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the stone vigil, we must convince Lord Chilmont to cooperate. I'm doing great, really like it, making some progress. So far we caught up to where I stopped a long time ago, so... Yeah, we're in IRR, trying to find the Enterprise. How's if this time of the month it's going wonderfully. Wonderfully, I tell you. How about yourself? Have you been playing? Oh, you sure to visit the patient, madame. What's this? Letters of introduction from Port Fred Thompson, Helenard. With documents such as these you need, seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Codrino. He should know Lord Chilmont's career best. Man, these people are just giving me the runaround. No one knows where Lord Chilmont is. Oh, there's the kid. Hear it. Hey, you. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Yeah, where is this guy? I have not been watching streams. I'm thinking of picking Voichi back up. Yeah, I started... when was it? Last week? Of course, I didn't really have much time. So, it's good. I'm already, almost level 60. And I'm still not done with the base game. It's pretty insane. But I play on Helicarnassus server, if you ever want to start fresh. But, I'll be right back one second, guys. Yeah. Try to do these cats real quick, because they are freaking starving. One moment. Alright, the cats have been fed and they're happy. Hopefully they won't be causing any more running around and zooming anymore. Alright, it's you. Where are we? This is him? He doesn't look very... He looks kind of ordinary. What reason have you to barge into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Jolmont is just up to these there. Look, he's not in charge. Let us know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandere as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best take your attentions quickly and what the fuck, what is this? Succintly? Show proper respect and it shall be returning kind. Succinctly? How do you say that? Oh, what the heck? Welcome back, to be yeah, very much. Has Tiff been fed? Oh, no, not yet. Like, maybe soon, but not yet. I do have some spaghetti. Like, I have spaghetti. Sir, gold or no, permitted your passage. Very well, speak. Okay, let's, like, he's experienced and crusty. He's been in the game for a minute. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure the airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Hey, I killed 2 gods. Oh no, not this guy. Don't open your mouth. Oh, fuck. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Jolmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthis to slay Grimruda, Lady of the Vortex. To that hand we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland. Oh, Nan Garland, okay. Who stands before you now? Master Garland, you're alive. But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh no, this Inquisitor. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. God damn it. Caught blocking. At this crucial moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandere marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in weapon front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the 7th Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Ooh, how do you know that? The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandere would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Dude, we're trying to kill dragons, and we'll kill all these dragons to get to our airship. What's your problem? We're here to help. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. They will not enter that post until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Is he really taking his side? Oh, look at that. That does it's the little hand wave. It could be moons before House Durandere purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Natsuha, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Trelamont's trust, understood? Alright, more tasking. More tasking for me. Well then. I can't believe this guy that dude just showed up at the right time to be like, no, you can't trust these guys. And then he walks off after doing the hand wave like it. This guy. Oh wait, did I? Oh, there it is. Hasserfort. Interesting names. Factual folklore. Hostefort is eyeing you with interest. Are these real French names? Do people French really have names like this? You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. I, Lord Charles Fast and Whitebrim, I gather you still wish to change Lord Jolmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. And thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tailmeat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not wait? The lurking mud puppy interfering pass. And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging the mucus glands, trying to skin. Key items. Okay, I know what to use the key items. It's already like part of the thing. Why did they give me a tutorial for that? I already know how to do it. Okay, we are going south. This way. Wait, is this the right way? No, that's not the right way. This way. There we go. Should I rely on the map? Let's go, let's go. Go around this way, around the corner and around the bend. Got it. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I ate spaghetti. I mean, I have it, but I haven't eaten. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way, down here. Alright, is that a gaming Charizard spin? It's awesome. That's really awesome. I love that. Ooh, that thing is huge. What the heck? Spotted mud puppy. Not what I imagined a mud puppy to look like. I didn't even have my food buffs. Shit. Alright, kill it. Why can't I attack this thing? There he goes. Holy crap. Dude, it's like, what do you call these things? A salamander? But it has like this weird bulbs on the front. Well, this seems kind of tough. Am I doing this right? Oh, there we go. I didn't even do it right. I mean, I could have killed it, but I was like, I could have sort of used that item. There we go. Nice. Well, that was an interesting thing. That thing is huge. Okay, so these poor guys have not been eating anything. This one. I'm like, where the hell am I? This is like a circular place. We're doing this for the... Yeah, I mean, this guy's so right way of it. Like, when the soldiers, you win the clear. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an Ada Katia. No, here it is. Here it is. I got you pay me. Feed the whole place for like a month. That thing was gigantic. Oh dear, remind me to never wander the near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Inroad, this should only take a moment. I just need to do this, and voila. I've never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Okay. You don't have someone to do that? You're the last. Don't think I didn't see you and Cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. It'd be my pleasure to oblige you. He's like, yeah, I'm down. Yeah, you want to buy? He's more than willing. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure that your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Well, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshes. If I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. I thought like I was gonna say he's not gonna trust me. But he's like, yeah, I'll definitely trust you if you give me stay. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before you march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Well, here's your hearty meal. Is that fresh cooked steak? Holy's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Also, they use fortnights. Cause they use like interesting units of measure in this game, like ohms and moms. I don't really know which ones are which, but ohms are like an inch, I think. If we refrain to maintaining our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive a proper sustenance. Here, have some steak. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Surrender must do than its fair share of the sick of Ishgard. Alright, so am I good? Does old man get me happy? Speak with Hosterford. Behind me turn to the wake, it says no more. They're all dead. Well, captured. I don't have to. No more. No more purity cut. Helps? He's... Wait, what's going on? It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? That's so true. Food is so important. But I've forgotten about the hard-working Ishgardians that confirm me, so... Really do they take their meals here at the hall? Man taking the steak to Sonoda. She's doubtless to be so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to tend to her own. We're just feeding everyone. How are you, like, almost double my level? I'm right behind you, because I'm amazing. Very skillful. Demure and pretty. Wait, the Ishgardians are downstairs? I think they're downstairs. Let's see, right here? Nope, never mind, that's upstairs. What are you yelling for, Tat? You're not allowed on the roof anymore. You know how to get down. No, you cannot get down. No more. You can't. You know how to get down from the roof. You're not allowed up there anymore. There's coyotes around. No yelling at me. She's yelling at me. My cat's like, I want to go down. I want to go on the roof. In. Roof time? No roof time. No. She's giving me like the begging eyes. She's over here like, giving me the begging eyes. No. She's by the window, giving me the eyes. Beg your pardon now, but I'm busy tending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Have some steak. You're treating someone, but hey, have some steak. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh, bye, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. She just forgot about taking care of her patient. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat the steak now. The patient's like right there. She's like, oh shit, is that steak? Oh yeah. Wait, did I talk to someone up here? What the heck? Oh, Sid. What's up, Sid? Best invention. Sid would like to furnish them for me with a new albumic. I'd have a word with you, Natsuha. It concerns the Ishgardians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics. I think that's how I say it. For their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment and to craft more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require is to complete the devices. The cores are the ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemic mixtures, this is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than read it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet I somehow know it will work. Oh, he's like literally inventing something. He's not building something he hasn't built before. He's literally inventing something. Guardians are hunting me and I have no weapon. Hit him with a fishing pole. Let's see, where is this ice spreads? I think I ran to few. Let's go down this way. This way? No, that's the way. That goes to outside. Take the exit coming goes out to the side and then around. Let's go around here. Alright, don't get that sprite. It's mine. Okay. Just kill those hippos surfing this left. Come on. The Kobos are coming. The Kobos are coming. The Kobos. It's like welcome. When Toppling was said that, I was like, oh jeez. Why? No one said that's like a terrible delivery to say it like that. Wait, why are you stoned for the job? Hey, I'm the best stone thrower in the realm. No, in FFXIV, these sprites were always monitored to weather conditions. And that's like one of the ways you could only get certain crystals. And the crystals are really, really valuable from killing the sprites. Now, this game, you see them come like all over the place. Okay, so doing this thing, this alembic, I guess it's tasty. I don't really know what that alembic looks like. Isn't that just something that you use to like ground herbs and things into like powder? Alembics? Or is that something else? Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. So cool, these cores I set to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on this especially hot day. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I'm unsure if what to make of this machine. It's certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we can create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. I think it's this like heretic technology. Oh, here's this guy coming. Here he comes. Where he the kindly strangest bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. How does he know how to appear at times like this? Their efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questionings of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We all succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. She's gonna do that thing again. This asshole is gonna do that thing again. You know what? Why does this man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Yeah, he's salty. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Why is he even here? He should be like somewhere else. Wait. Do you not want... What the hell? Up here? Oh, Cid. Okay. Influencing the Inquisitor. Cid is concerned about Inquisitor Gilliam. Before we can persuade Lord Trilmat to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliam that we are not his enemy, but how would we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Carthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people from Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Lefano in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Of course, I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whiteburn Front several months ago. Oh, my memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later and very bad, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilliam rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. What's the Inquisitor doing out in the blizzard, though? That's kinda weird. Like, especially at night, you know, in the middle of the night. Okay, where's the... Looks like there's someone else I need to talk to here. Underneath, probably. Yeah, you talked to him, yeah. Inquisitor Gilliam, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Oh, she's... The word is spread. They're suspicious now. We have learned of your deeds at Witchtrap. I will not be party to whatever destiny schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Wow, the people here are really devout, I guess you could say. I mean, their faith is pretty strong. Under Inquisitor Gilliam's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. He doesn't sleep, huh? He was out in the blizzard in the middle of the night. He doesn't sleep. That's kinda weird. Is he like a void son? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are daughters of Haloni's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Shiver. Put on a coat, dude. In case you haven't yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Hey, well, he's actually responding because of his clothing. That's pretty cool. I realized it too soon after arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped you might find the enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. this is a lot of... Yeah, that's true. But it can't be helped. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. It's a personal reason, that's why. Let us closely review the testimonials you obtained, Mayhaps they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilliam's motivations. He's just mad that we interrupted... He interrupted, his trial. Trying to kill, what's the name? Alright, Alphino. By the lights of Ishgard. They gave me like these chests for prizes, rewards. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he would though chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the lights of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joalot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. We have retracing steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay, so the Inquisitor appeared not from the main road, from a gate that's not come from the main road, but you're in a blizzard at night time from a road that has nowhere but a chasm. That is interesting. Well, do I fall down here? How do we get down there? Do I just jump? I guess I just jump. Oh, that's far. Whoa! Ow. That's a dragon. Are you alive, dragon? Oh, that's big. Oh, this is huge. Oh, it's a different kind of dragon from the one about Bravelocks. Oh, Cosmoid? What the hell? Oh, the elementals. Like lightning elementals. Oh wait, let's check it. Dead dragon. Whoa! The Inquisitor's dead. We just... It's like the Scions, we just grabbed the body and stuff it in shirt pocket. Is that what we did? Bloody Encyclical. The scroll contains what appears to be an official Palpal appointment. To the position of Inquisitor. Oh, we didn't take the body? We could have put the body inside our pocket. You want Oreos now? Oh, Oreos sounds so good, especially with the milk. Oh, especially with... Oh man, Oreos? Milk? I haven't had that in a while. You know they have like, frosted Oreos? Like it's Oreos, but then they have like the white chocolate frosting, like on top of it. Someone brought those and oh, they're so good. Melatorios? Is that what it's called? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. That's the yeah, the Inquisitor's dead. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitorium. Oh, so someone's been using this guy's face. Well, who is this person? Newly come from Cortez and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes. It would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, even if he were to behave oddly. Who would dare question his wisdom of palpable appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. You must proceed quickly, Netza, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. You just show the body. I mean, no. Why don't we just show the body? Alright. Okay. Where is my... Hold on. Cat is... Oh, it's getting dark in here. Wait a moment, let me turn on some light. Jeez. Man, sure, I thought this would be a simple old quest just to unlock a dungeon. This is really a lot, but it's kind of cool that we have like kind of like a detective thing going on here. Since Lord Gilmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. Well, what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide a testimony to support a claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way for it left to us. Confront Sir Joland with the evidence he discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of fate, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the enterprise. All this for an airship. Oh, you're dead again, huh? Have a region. A little salve to soothe your hurts. Let the warmth spread through you. Oh, you have returned. Is it something else you need to ask? This guy looks tired. His eyes are like dark. Under his eyes, the Inquisitor's an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of fury. You would have me believe it is all a lie. If you are so certain that Yolitka's story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Keep that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against a man who saved my life. Fair. That's fair for him to say that. I mean... So who's Prunilla? Oh, right there. You, I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Well, look at this. Have a gander at this. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Oh, she's nervous. She's nervous. If you doubt my words, I do doubt your words, sir. I doubt you a lot. You know it, don't you? If you were to take me up, pray this day would come. When Sir Chilo gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravenian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. Ajima's sorting rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I'd never told another. He said if he kept his confidence, Sir Chilo and I would be spared, but if I had to fight him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Chilo's to the infirmary, and on the first night of my confront, Inquisitor Gilliam was held at the hero. Soon after came the accusations, comes men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Chilmont, for I wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord FFXIV was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brimfront. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments. Oh, that's the one. She's the one who did it. Bound to Skyfire locks. As I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollinaire, thus exonerating Lord Fentil and casting doubt on the other recent trials. She's guilty too. She's accomplice, and that is the entire truth, I swear. He'll only forgive me for not acting sooner. Dude, you're a criminal. You condemned people to getting killed. How do I get out of here again? This way? Yeah, 25 dead. It's probably bad to try to dig a 9 and still no job stone. There's no job stone? Please. Go get a job. Go get a job. Getting blackmailed. Blackmailed by freaking... What's that the Inquisitor? Let's go find the stash of rosaries. You found the stash of rosaries. Suspicious box. No, Fauna, you cannot go outside. You're not allowed. Sanjo, I swear, every time I see you, you have like a new... You have a new outfit. Yeah. Do you have like your entire glamour of thing filled? Like, is it complete? Oh, every single plate filled up? Alright, let's go show the big man, hey. Look what we found right outside your gates. Yeah, you got a traitor in your midst. And if we have a witness. There, let's get up there. Woof. Here we go. Why do you persist in this fight? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone visual. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, look at this, sir. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find the kobolds? Encyclical. Fury, take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, yet this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, that's all, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter their battle post, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Hell yeah, that's what I'm waiting for this, sir. Let's get him. This guy. Let's get him. The heretic among us. The Lord Trilmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic Basquarians and Inquisitor Gilliam to justice. That the rest down heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Trevenian allies. I am told he makes for no cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul, whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this apostate heresy once and for all. Oh man, let's go ahead and like... Can we get like the other houses, like Soldier Simmer, House Helidon, and others? I'm pretty sure they'd like some revenge. Because their house suffered the most. Look at this place. This thing feels cold. Among Us? And they had 40 with no jobstone. Good lord. I probably gets called slurs. You should do it. Go to, like, get to level 100 without a jobstone. Ah, here we go. Who's he accusing this time? It's like a child. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Julmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Absolutely. Absolutely. You needed Trample Soul, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Haloni's halls. Only the wicked. He's gonna try to kill this kid. This is insane. Oh, 1 second, guys. There's someone at the door. Let me go see what's going on. Sorry about that. It was just... Hey, some stuff need to sign off. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this trial. What's this girl doing well here? That's a cute outfit. Cozy looking. But why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. And consider release this maid and come with us. Here we go. Come on, Jilmot. My Lord Jilmot, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? He's trying to kill her out here. Sons, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Yilliam and Count's innocence. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Oh, he doesn't care. He's found out he doesn't care. Yep. He doesn't care. Grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Jilmot, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sinned was to question your nation's crazed crusade. He's a dragon. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes. For all their lives, by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Trilmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardians steel fares against Servating Fang and Kalau. Here we go. Okay. Oh, we're getting 4v1? Show this heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocence blood he has spilled. Ignorant swine, so you will know the futility of your fate. Oh, he's getting wrecked. He's getting wrecked. Oh shit, okay. Okay, where's the enemies? Let's give him a fresh one. Holy. Dude, that knight went crazy. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Nice. Give one to him too? Alright. Back at it. Is that all you got? He's almost dead. Is that it? Miasma. You see, heretic, you and your eyes are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with a power beyond your ken. Tell my brothers, get the street despite our enemies. Dragon's blood. Dragon's blood? Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, he's big. I am reborn. Okay, well you're gonna die. Stand your ground, just put an illusion. I don't know, he looks pretty big for an illusion. Come on, Jilmot. Your dragon sensed it for you, yet you still do not flee. Your magics have no power with me, heretic. Oh, jeez. Alright. Pull him off me, please. Okay, pull off. No, it's not here. Oh, there's more? Oh no! Oh shit, one of the knights are dead. For Ishka. Aw, no! Die, bro. Damn. We lost the knight. Alright, you're done. Damn it. You didn't have provoke or something, Jilmot? You could have saved him. Could have saved that ban. My glamour is dispelled. Alright, heretic. Your plan lies And you, heretic, choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Can you execute him here? You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. I was gonna pull a fast one. Are you gonna pull a fast one? But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, what brim front shall fall? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I thought I was gonna pull like a fast one. We just watch him collapse. And to fight till last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. Damn, okay. Alright, Jolmont. Hey, homeboy's alive. Nice. Natsuha, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in the Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Previously me and White Brimfront bring you your associates. He said leave the body for the crows. I like that. Little Tirata. Leave the body for the crows. That's cool. I really like that. I like it when like the good guys are like, no, we need to bring you back for questioning. No. It's like, nah. Just kill him and just leave him there to rot. That's badass. No. Bell's good. Bell's a good thing for that. Sorry for getting pulled away so much, guys. It's like this thing's happening. Hey, Star Jeffrey, what's up? I guess we're gonna try to do this dungeon, I suppose. We'll get unlock it. But I do have, like, I'm trying to warm up the spaghetti. So I'm gonna be, like, checking on that. I should probably check on that, actually. See how it's looking. Let me see. Where have you been, Natsa? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, this was a tale always liked to end with bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in what the in a long line of unfortunate incidents, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we rescue the Enterprise. Alright, sounds good. Okay, let me check on the foods, guys. I'll be back. That's it. Alright, man. Okay. Steward of the Pass. Alphen is here to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, in the past time we entered the Stone Vigil, pray, Lord, show my visit, and remind him of his obligation. Why can't he just say we can just go? So we don't have to do this. So you do not, like, waste, like... it's fine. I guess, like, the worst of it's over. So, once we get this airship, wonder what comes next. Because... well, Garuda, we don't know much about her. What about our friends? We need to rescue them. We owe you all the great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, though the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was too foolish to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand that it seems too much to hope for the signs of the Saint Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of atonement from your error. Now, if you would have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering that post is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Gervanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoning the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as you have been able to ascertain, it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long the ruin has served as a Gervanian foothold in Kurthis, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Trilmont, but there's no guarantee that it will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure that property, our property without Ishgardian aid. Okay, yeah. Take on all the dragons. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathaniel Efelaine of our impending visit. Reheloni guide to use silence. Look, that's I'm gonna get it. Yeah, finally. You would not have snackies before bed? Or is it a quite delectable? You know what? After having such a good day today, I think a little treat is in order. Why not have like an Oreo or two? It wouldn't hurt anything. Wait, so after we unlock this dungeon, I think I'm gonna have to take a break, cause I'm freaking starving. I need to get that spaghetti. And everything like that. I don't know who's around right now. Let me see if there's anyone I recognize that's up and about. Subnautica, Blue Aether. Got Newt playing Battlefield. You know, we haven't visited Newt in a while. Let's go visit Newt. Let's go ahead and unlock this first. Nathaline. Hello, sir. Alright. Let's go. Stone Vigil. And then next time we play a game, we'll just do this dungeon. It'll be great. Alright, everyone, so let's go ahead and visit. We'll go visit Newt today. Newt is playing some Battlefield. Read. Newt. Oh, it's Omata. Do it. I need to be in the party. No, you don't. You don't have to. I'm stopping right now because I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. We'll do do FFXIV ARR raid. We'll do this for her. Do you check out? Oh, I know. I'm thinking of maybe trying out Battlefield again because I think there's a new update for that. These are old school one. Yes, some stack is nice. So hopefully it's Oreos. Alrighty, one, say hello to Newt for me. We'll see if there's, I don't know if the update's on live now or not, but we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow, then the phone days, I'm gonna try to be doing the Girls from 9 to answer parallel part 2. To do that. Don't know how much time we'll be able to have for that, or how many often I'll have to break it up. But yeah, we'll check the battlefield. I do want to try this game again once the new update comes out with the new maps and stuff. But anyways, everyone, thank you so much. You guys are the best. I wish you all a good rest of the weekend, or day, night, wherever you may be. Make sure you get all the rest and everything. And thank you, you're awesome. And I'll hope to see you guys later, alright? Take care now, guys. Bye now. Bye-bye.